my wife.
Oh my god, I unmuted the moment you started laughing.
That
Share...
must be terrifying for everyone involved.
Amy, share chat.
Yeah, chat? Oh, I don't want it. Chat sucks. Share chat.
Share chat. I sure hope it does.
Okay, so...
Well, yes, that is the basic, entry-level expectations of most technology, that it works as functioned and intended.
Today's economy? No, it's not.
Okay.
I said it was entry-level. I didn't say that entry-level meant the level in which people entered anymore.
Hi, Mitch. Bye, Mitch.
Enjoy your lurk, Mitch. Hey, you want to see some curse?
Do I need to open your stream to see something cursed? Like, that sounded so evil. I wanted to know, like, if you're showing it to your chat.
I mean, I am showing it to my chat. My chat is currently Mitch, and Mitch is currently lurking, but bold.
I'm almost...
Bold.
Why is everything that I want to watch today just, like, endlessly loading? Hi, Blood!
Butter is massive.
I will refresh exactly once. If you're not showing me Amy's stream in a second, Amy has to make a screenshot and show it to me later. Come on.
Do I rig this with that piece of hair in mind? Also, where did I put that piece of hair? There you are. You're in your own box. Okay. Oh, hold on. I already made this decision. Do I rig this with that hair in mind? Let's find out. Apparently, I do not. Did I put that hair on the torso? Where did I put that hair? Oh, in with the hair. That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Is that the one? That isn't the one. Is that the one? That isn't the one. Is that the one? That's the one.
Okay. First YouTube, now Twitch. No one wants to show me what's going on in a live stream, so I will.
The internet has decided that you should not.
Yeah.
Let's get a screenshot for Maho, because Maho wants to see the bold Amy.
Show me the boldness. You know, kind of weird, but not the weirdest bold that I saw on a VTuber.
I mean, I've kind of got the advantage of a lot of different, a lot of furries just like don't have hair, so it doesn't look as weird.
Okay. So first, I should look for pose. Chibi male pose. I misspelled chibi. So let's take a look.
Amy, would you be offended if I drew Amy as Rufus?
Who's Rufus?
Well, what is Rufus?
Rufus. From Kim Possible.
Oh,
we can roll rat incredibly, yes.
But that's the real bold Amy. We gotta go right down to the skin.
Shaved Amy win.
No, do nothing. Bad.
Full body
I'm not going
landing
to point out
strip.
that it's basically just a case of recoloring the orange into pink.
And take all the fluff away.
Give her giant whiskers and giant teeth as well. And give her the Timmy Turner treatment.
Right, where do I even start with this?
What?
South of Midnight ist ein Third-Person-Action-Adventure, das in den
Why are my
Südstaaten
angles
der
above my
USA
body?
spielt. Ein Tornado
Angle,
zieht Hazel in eine
angle,
magische
angle.
Welt, in der Realität und Fantasie miteinander verschmelzen. Erlerne eine uralte Webkunst und erkunde
If only there was some sort of helpful tutorial that somebody had already prepared and put in the top corner of my screen.
Spiele jetzt auf Xbox Series X und S, Game Pass Ultimate, PC,
Have you given her
Game Pass
toes
und
yet?
Steam. Geltende Bedingungen auf Xbox
What, Amelia? Yeah.
Subscription terms.
Good for her.
Was, geh mit Mama mit? Du wartest auf Mama, okay. Was ist Mama heute für mich?
Meshing. I should have seen that. That's pretty obvious.
My mom says hi. I also
Hi.
Hi, to...
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Hey. Ich hör's. Ich werd's hören, keine Sorge.
Tell Mom she's pretty and good at being a mom.
She already left because like she wants to see.
We'll tell it to her later.
I will.
Good.
She really likes Big Brother. So, and right now they're like, today's like the final of a season again. So, and a person that was like in the previous season was a contestant again. So, and she was rooting for him. So she would just like came in to tell me that he was in 2 different seasons, and in both seasons he made 2nd place, and she's really hoping that he's winning this time. So she came in to tell me that he's like, you know, like only inside with one more person. And I used the chance and asked her for more snacks and water because I'm awful at preparing. Like I had a little bit of chocolate left that I immediately just ate right now. Let's go brr. Yeah, let's go brr.
Let's go burr.
And so she brought me some snackles and some water because I also forgot my water bottle.
Good thing she's around, isn't it?
Yeah. I would have stood up myself, but like it was very convenient that she was just standing. Okay, so now I have a little bit of a problem. Like, I probably should just draw like the 2 males I like the most, because for them I don't have to do homework and figure out what their personality is.
But you prefer the homework. The homework involves you just playing Love in Deepspace.
I'm not mom. This is my mom's account. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Ah, Welcome. Thank you for liking my account. Thank you for checking out my YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the short stay. Oh my god, I got YouTube comments and it was not an insult. I
Oh
won.
god, my YouTube commenters are gonna absolutely lose their shit when they see I'm rigging a furry.
Okay. Why? Stop, damn it.
Maho, do you agree that Amy is the bottom left one?
Let me take a
What?
look. Bottom left. Yeah.
Why are you roofusing me?
Bottom left or top right?
That's what I was thinking, but I think the bottom left can be translated to angry ranting, which is a specialty of Amy's.
You had to fucking learn exactly how angrily I can rant. Bitch.
Amy.
Yeah, sweetness.
Who do I need to shout at when my clip studio still have like a little bit of lag in a completely new canvas?
I have got no fucking clue. We've tried everything we can think of.
Like the first day we did like the cleaning and the updating, it was all fine. But I think when we tried it, I was not live. I think I just really dislike OBS, even though I closed a lot of things now in OBS as well. So like, for example, the vertical canvas, because I don't use it anymore, and the Twitch, the TikTok plugin, both of them are closed.
Amy? Right, no, you should do that first. Do Maho first.
Oh, she wish.
If you insist, Maho, come over here, bend over. But
Do
now I need
Maho's
to spank.
question first. Do her question first.
I've already done that question. The answer was, oh, fucking no.
Yeah, the
I think I
answer.
am a technomancer.
Yep.
The answer was, we have no fucking clue. Deal with it. Like, I'm trying to think like if like I can use Clip Studio Paint completely fine if I'm not live. But when I'm live, it's just like acting up. And I don't have. Wait a second. Where's the screenshot I took? Because I googled that again because like it's bugging me. Because this is my livelihood, and I literally got this program so I can use it, and for some reason it started to be iffy for. I don't even know when it started to get iffy, because in the beginning I could completely fine work with it, even live on stream. It just recently started. Would it break my files if I would completely deinstall it and reinstall it? Would that be a fix?
Files would be fine. I'm not sure if it would fix it though.
Okay, let's find the screenshot I took. Settings of OBS do determine if you have issues. I can record using normal quality, but not pixel perfect quality. But I found out most of the watchers don't watch full screen anyway, so downscaling the stream's quality doesn't make a difference for the peeps. They recommending lowering the recording resolution, lowering the amount of frames, make sure you're using the correct graphics method. Some draw tools support OpenGL, Direct 3D, or even software render. Trying the other out could make a difference. I have no clue what they meant with that. Lowering the bandwidth consumption when you stream, make the stream smoother for your audience, because if you works smoother for you, the audience might still experience lag due to bandwidths and time constraints. In China there was a sack of rice and it just fell over. Doesn't make sense to you? That's this piece of knowledge I just read. I knew why I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot so I can show it to Amy so she can translate for dum-dums.
Actually feeling better. I've also got no fucking clue.
You can send over.
That question was aimed at me, Eden, 92.
Okay.
I have absolutely no qualms with people knowing how old I am.
Okay, I just didn't want to ask you verbally, just in case I realized that. I was like,
Yeah, so
it's kind of
like,
just like asking your social security card number. What is that, by the way?
Well, I'm British, so I don't have one.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
No,
You just don't
legitimately, we don't have social security over here. We have something called a national insurance number, which basically serves the same purpose as a social security number.
by the way, this like explanation I found on fucking DeviantArt.
Neat.
That was like the
Honestly,
weird...
we're better to get help with art programs than artists.
Yeah, I was just like googling the problem and I was like, okay, let's see if I find like something we maybe didn't try. And then I found like this thing on DeviantArt and was like, wait a second, I don't understand what they're saying, but it sounds reasonable.
I mean, artists who are deviants, yeah, typically pretty nice people, pretty helpful people, and very tech literate.
What am I doing with you, Silas? You're definitely the type of man that would cross his arms. I know that I will draw Raphael because he's an artist with a giant paintbrush. As I think that would look really cute and cool. Him like trying to draw with a giant paintbrush. He's also a mermaid. I could also make him a mermaid. Silas is a...
I think you don't need to make him a mermaid if he already is.
I mean, like, I could draw him with a fishtail, but, like, I need to make a decision here. If I go the
Do you
animal
understand what a mermaid is? I don't think you understand what a mermaid is.
My mom's favorite has one.
I assume you just heard some celebration from the front room. Yeah, I get that whenever the fucking football's on. Can just hear from fucking scream, and I'm like, the goalkeeper has just unsuccessfully kept a goal.
Yeah, I just heard my mom scream from the other room, like, I see he won.
Love that.
Amy,
Yeah, huh?
you still, for some reason, for Twitch, you still have your own your old profile picture. I just,
I have actually not updated that in a while, I think.
yeah, like I just noticed because like I checked Discord because of notifications, and it like showed like on the top like the little thumbnail thing for your art and showed like your new chibi that you're drawing, and then it showed your YouTube profile picture, and your Twitch profile picture was like really big because of Twitch and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, like you can see the art difference, like very prominent.
I'm pretty sure my YouTube one was done by someone else. Let me have a look which one I'm using on YouTube.
Yeah, no, just like in comparison to the chibi you're drawing right now.
Yes, the one I'm using for YouTube is by Midnight Night Zero. They're just a random person I commissioned on Twitter, and I absolutely adore that art.
I understand.
But yeah, I like really fucking come ahead in my art, and I'm very proud of the progress I've made.
Good. As you should be.
Your face should be.
As I was literally telling you yesterday. Of course, you take it. You accept the compliment, and you make it about you. You don't even have to have it said for you when Mahu's here. But you know, whatever.
No, it's probably just because of the audience watching. And I need to not be a cunt about it.
You heard it here first, folks. Compliment Amy. She has to take it. She likes taking it on camera.
What am I doing with you, Silas? Do I put you on the plushie Mephisto? I could sit you down on a giant Mephisto plushie. I thought the idea of like giving like the chibi guys like something big. I thought that would look cute and something that would be unique. And I'm sitting here, what the fuck am I giving them? Like, I know that Xavier is a tired boy. I didn't use Xavier a lot. Like, for him I have to do some homework. But I know Xavier always when I use him in fights, he always complains that he wants to go to bed. So I could just put him on a giant pillow. Raphael would get the giant paintbrush. And then it starts to crumble. Zane is a doctor. What do I give him? Like a giant glass? Do I put him into a jar with pills?
Give him the Dr. Mario treatment.
Yeah, stethoscope.
Yeah, but like a giant stethoscope would be like a big hassle and would like take a lot of like like space up.
These
for,
are
like,
chibis,
keychain.
right?
Yeah, those are chibis. And I was like, oh, I could give them like something big.
Draw him inside of a pill.
Inside
like one of those
pill.
pill caps.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the pill caps where like it's one color on one side and like another color on another side. Draw him on there and he's like banging to get out or something. Or he's like floating in it.
That's the problem with him. He's like the calm, collected guy, so I cannot really make him like incredibly distressed. That's why I was like, oh, I could like have like this little like a little glass bottle filled with pills, and he's just like on the brim of this thing, or like he's inside with the pills, like getting smushed against the glass.
That's adorable. You should definitely do that. Although that sounds like a lot more effort than just like floating in a pill or sitting on the bottle.
Yeah. And then I have Caleb, who's a pilot and a space commander. So and I have fucking Silas that I'm showing right now, who's a mafia boss.
Space guy, draw him on the Kirby star.
Could work. I was thinking of just sitting him in like sitting him on top of a paper plane.
That's cool too.
I could give Silas a little throne because he always sits on his fucking throne and being all menacing. He also has a pet crow. I could just make make the pet crow literally has a chibi version because it has its own sticker set and a plushie of it. I could just put him on top of the pet crow, you know, like on the plushie crow.
Yeah.
What else could I... Like, I was thinking I could just put him next to a giant gun. But, like, I thought, like, nah, that's not really giving me the feeling I want. Silas.
Who's getting drawn on the tentacle, though?
What? I could all draw them, like,
We-
drawn with tentacles. People would love that. But that would be a full
Exactly.
size... But this would be a full-size art because people would want to be horny for that.
I don't know. People can be horny for chippies. Trust
Oh,
me.
I kinda want...
I mean, I'm banking on it, given that this is literally what I'm drawing right now.
I kind of want to draw the Luke and Kieran, the twins. I just want to give them, you know, like special edition keychains. I really like those two. What the fuck is this figurine? What the fuck is this pose? Silas, what the fuck? This is an interesting pose. Whoever made an unofficial horny figurine because people are horny. Oh. Just had an idea. So because he's, you know, like a mafia boss and a criminal, how about I just like make like giant handcuffs and he has like one handcuff like around his hip because it's so ginormous.
So, like Bridget?
Yeah, similar to Bridget. Or a big like raven feather. That is also an option.
Which would you buy?
It's Silas. I would buy both.
Which would you buy if you only had to, if you were forced to choose to only one? Which agonizing choice?
Someone like made a like a Silas sticker mood board. It has a leather jacket, a motorcycle helmet because this man a crow feather, and oh god, the record players, the big like frisbee things you put on that play music that are not CDs. I don't know what they're called in English.
A record?
Schallplatten. In German they're called Schallplatten. There's like those black vinyl.
Yeah, the vinyl records.
Vinyls, yeah. He also like
Vinyl.
loves vinyls.
Oh god, he's a hipster.
He's an old man. I don't know how old this guy is, but like he got more.
Oh god, he's a hipster.
He's a rich guy hipster. He can afford to have vinyl.
Holy shit, he can afford avocado on toast.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. This man could afford like all the avocado toast. Okay. Okay, let's get a smaller pen. I will not stop Amy doing Amy things, so I will
I'm confused. What am I doing?
no, because it's still doing the leggy thing, and I don't want to try her to go through the settings again now that we're live. I would just like switch over to Medibang real quickly and start doing the sketching there. If I just do the sketches, what is the goal for today? and I can manage to fix until the next stream, I can just like make screenshots of the sketches and just like work in this art file again.
That is the wrong tool.
How's rigging going?
I'm currently in the phase where I'm throwing a lot of things at the canvas and seeing what works, because this is more about learning than rigging, so...
Yeah.
Amy's gonna get so Rufused. There was no don't draw me bald on the fan art list thing. Right? I should go check that.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it was
wasn't.
not on there, but I have the feeling Amy will add that soon.
Yes. Absolute hard nose. Naked mole rats.
Are you
Just
really
shave.
telling
Just-
me you
just
don't
put
want to be
shaved.
in?
Hard nose, shaving.
Fine, you can not be in Kim Possible's pocket then. I see how it is.
You do the thing if you want to do the thing. I don't mind. I'm
We were
being
just
fun for
joking.
content.
Oh, I know. So was I.
Wait, no, stop doing the thing. I've changed my mind.
Agreed.
Sorry, it just like suddenly started playing the opening from the new season of Apothecary Diaries, and I just really like the song. I listened to it way too many times. I listened to it an unhealthy amount of times. Okay, let's do the brainy brain stuff. So we have.
I forgot to fucking key format. That by the way, from my experience so far in life today, I forgot to add fucking keyforms is going to be the new, oh for fuck's sake, that's the wrong layer.
Iggy's altes Mofa ist hin. Darum holt er sich den Easy Credit Sofortkredit mit finanziellem Spielraum. So bezahlt er seinen neuen E-Roller und reserviert sich Geld für später. Wenn er wieder etwas braucht, muss er keinen neuen Kredit
I
abschließen.
watched the first
So entspart er
episode
finanziell
of the new season of The Last of Us, and boy, do those lesbians give me anxiety.
How comes?
They're lesbians. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, but not sapphic panic. I mean, oh my god, why you like this? You know?
God.
Well, I'm incredibly worried for their fucking health and safety. Their emotional well-being. Which I am always worried about every lesbian's health, safety, and emotional well-being. But these ones give me reason to be worried about them. You know? Are there any lesbians you worry about, Amy?
You.
You.
Why on earth would you say a thing like that?
You concern me, Eden.
No idea what you're talking about. Me and Amy watched a bunch of Dropout Game Changer episodes the other day.
Okay.
Game Changer is a game show. I was gonna bring it up when you were talking about the circle, but then I think tech things got in the way, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh no. I'm always complaining about tech things. That's completely fine. Also, ooh, subscribe with Prime. To Amy.
Wow. Oh, that was on mine. Oh, woo, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't sound alerting me. Are the sound alerts just broken or...
I'm drawing cheese crackers.
Cheese, grommet.
Actually, I think they're nachos. No, they're definitely nachos. It's Kim Possible. Of course they're nachos. What am I thinking?
Okay, the sound alerts is working. It just didn't get sent to sound alerts. But yes, thank you for the Prime sub. Ooh, 34 months, the best rule. Probably because 3 subscription is off. Yeah, sending that message to chat should send the ping to sound alerts, I think. Went off like 2 days ago for D&D. Ah, that'd be why then. If it's just the one that you've hacked the system. Mickle Bean. Right.
I do like Fortnite.
How does one warp deformer? I should probably learn this, shouldn't I?
I barely know her.
Okay, so what did you want to tell me before I accidentally interrupted you by complaining about shit again?
I was talking about Game Changer. Me and Amy were watching Game Changer.
Not done anything on this one. This is a Twitch matchup. A likely story.
Game Changer is a game show where the game changes every show.
Oh, that's a neat and novel idea.
Yeah. And so we were watching that together while doing some art the other day. And that was fun and cool. And I don't think they've done a Big Brother episode, but they just last season they did do the Circle episode.
The Circle.
If you know what the Circle is.
Nope.
Nobody knows what the Circle is. Actually, this should probably be a lot further up than that, shouldn't it? I'm going to keep mumbling to myself. This is how I learn.
Okay. The Circle is a Netflix game show where it's like Big Brother, where it's a bunch of fucking people getting like recorded and like given tasks by like a booming voice, except it's also a dating show. Basically, you go on and you pretend you like make a fake persona. And everybody's in basically a hotel in different rooms of the hotel, and you have to like befriend and date the other people there and try not get kicked off by getting them to like this fake character that you've made.
That sounds like such a weird thing for an asexual like me to comprehend, but I understand the game concept.
I mean, that's the thing, is like, because you're asexual, you could play a very sexual person, and they don't see you. You're just interacting through like,
oh, so you don't,
basically like,
you don't have to make out with actual people.
no. It's all anonymous. You're locked in your hotel room for the length of the entire show, or until you get kicked out. And you're just sending text messages to everybody, basically.
Because we have a bunch of like game shows or like formats like this and reality TV where they're just like, like like Temptation Island, where you're like stuck with a bunch of people even though you're taken, and you have to like tempt them to cheat on their partner.
Love Island.
Like Love Island.
Yeah, we have that crap here too.
Yeah, and I thought it was something like this. If you don't actually see them and you can just play a role, I would definitely like go full on in there.
Yeah, no.
That's why you played so heavily with me.
Subterfuge.
Or subterfuge.
So, they haven't. I don't think they've done a Big Brother episode, but they did do one parodying that, where basically the entire cast again went to a hotel room, but because they're all comedians, their improvised characters weren't like, oh, fucking Chad 24 body lifter sex god. It was a bug with a really fat butt, or one of Medusa's hair snakes, and they all had to figure out the aim of the game was to figure out who all the other people were, whereas like the Circle is like being the most popular and staying in, and like you don't have to figure out who's lying or not, because it's more like vapid than that. But this one, they were doing like in character improv, where they were like in the Game Changer episode, they were texting each other as the characters and like doing tasks given by Sam Reich, who is the Big Brother person. And there was like one of the people were pretending to be like an abusive landlord. The character was literally just called Landlord. and like one person was pretending to be like an off-brand Indiana Jones. One person was being a bug with a really fat ass. You know, one person was just being a grandma, and like the reoccurring joke is that she kept on giving the other players her social security number. You know, they did. I think in season 3 they did. You know, Survivor, the game show.
Yeah.
They did an episode based on Survivor. You know. So that's what we did. Was it last night or the night before that?
Last night, I think we were watching that.
Okay, last night. We watched some Game Changer episodes. Although we didn't watch those ones. We didn't watch the like real big parody ones. We watched so Game Changer 1 year later. Yeah, we watched a couple of the like most recent and the really big ones, but those are like more unique to the show because they're not all parodies. Some of them are just like funny things and like funny ideas. But yeah, it again made me really want to do Weebs Talk About Game shows. Not as in Weebs Talk About Game shows, but a game show.
I know.
For Weebs Talk About. I wouldn't be able to talk about anything other than Game Changer for Weeb Talk About Game shows. I'm sorry, am I boring you?
No. I'm looking at references right now for hula hoops. Is there a different term you can use for hula hoops?
Body ovals. I don't think so.
Nah, hula hoops is pretty widely recognized.
Okay. Try to make
exercise circles.
Exercise circle. Yeah, try to figure out like how to hold a hula hoop in a cool way. And I realized that it's a fucking
You
hula
can't.
hoop.
It's a hula hoop.
Yeah. Like first I had the idea that he's like you know, like actually doing the hula hoop with that thing. But because it's on a chain, this is like the most awful idea he could do. So I'm trying to figure out how to actually hold a hula hoop that like at least gives a, you know, like not absolute you know, like awful posture. I don't like that this is Facebook. Don't care for this person, I just want to see this video. I hate you, Facebook. I despise you. I just wanted to see what this guy is doing with his hula hoop.
Very suspicious sounding video, isn't it?
No, it's just like when you scroll to Facebook, it wants you to log in. It's just like a performance artist that just like shows what he can do with his hula hoop.
So everything was individually meshed. I did it right the first time.
Oh
Okay.
my god, he is so smooth. Like he's just doing hula hoop gymnastics and stuff. Like this is like a, but like he's also doing like dance moves with it, so it looks really cool. and he knows how to move really smooth. So the hula hoop also moves smooth.
Like, Amy, write that down. Write that down.
Learn hula hoop.
As a child, I was really good at hula hoop.
I always absolutely sucked. I did not have the coordination for it.
I did ballet and when I was a child, so like I had all of this in, and now I suck as with hula hoop. I'm just watching this guy like doing with his hula hoop to figure out if I see like a pose I really like.
Have you tried just searching hula hoop chibi?
No, because I wanted to see how big people are dealing with hula hoops.
How big people.
Typically,
God.
grown-ups, I don't think hula hoop.
You would be surprised. Hula hoop is literally a sport. It's a form of gymnastic, and also hula hoop is like a big thing.
Just because it's a sport doesn't mean people play it. Like I don't think it's exactly cricket, you know?
Yeah, but like
It ain't
the-
cricket, is it?
I really don't like to view any sport I don't do like this, because like when I did ballet, I had to listen to like people judging ballet, just like, yeah, you just like like dancing a little bit, like no, but ballet is a really high active sport that is like
I'm not
incredibly taxing. So I'm just like always like, yeah, like this sport that only children do. No,
I'm not saying that it's not a sport or it's not like high octane or anything, you know. It's not like it doesn't require talent. I'm saying I doubt it's very popular, you know. It's like no one exactly watches hula hooping on TV. You don't hear people have goals of being a professional hula hoop player when they grow up, you know? It's like, yeah, sure, it's a sport, but it'd be pretty niche.
Yeah, no, hula hoop is part of a form of artistic gymnastic. You know, like you can do dance with a ribbon, or you can do those juggling things, or like the gymnastic with a ball, and gymnastic with a hula hoop is part of this. I don't know if it's still part of the Olympic gymnastic sport or not. I don't know if they changed it out, but there was like this like artistic gymnastics. I don't really know what it's called in English. I would say artistic gymnastics, where you just like do gymnastics on the floor, like you don't, and like depending on like what you specialized in, you would use a hula hoop, or you would like use a ball, or you would use a ribbon. Kind of fancy. There's an entire anime about this.
There's a fucking entire anime about being a vending machine. That's not a it's not exactly a high bar. That wasn't me digging even deeper into anti-hula hoop territory. That was me going, anime this is a really low bar, you know?
Yeah.
There's an anime about everything. I'm sure you could come up with a better example of,
Hula hoop anime. I almost guarantee it exists. I think you're right, yeah.
A hula hoop anime? I don't know. I just know about like the gymnastic anime.
I mean, there's a Lilo and Stitch anime, so
There will very likely be a character in the gymnastics anime who specializes with hula hoops. You know, if there's a One Piece fighter who can fight with a hula hoop, then there's a fucking Haikyuu character who can play football with one, you know?
Is there a One Piece character who fights with a hula hoop?
There are...
I
Hey
would
Google,
believe you if
how
you
many
said.
episodes are there of One Piece?
1123 episodes. On the website,
There are 1,123 episodes of One Piece. If there is not somebody in there who fights with a hula hoop, I will eat my hat.
Okay.
But I will require you to watch all 1,123 episodes to confirm it first.
Okay, so it's called Rhythmic.
Shut up, Google.
It's called Rhythmic Gymnastic, and the anime I talked about is called Hikari. It's
Yeah, rhythmic gymnastics, yeah.
yeah, and you know, like usually you see them with ribbons or you see them with balls, but I'm pretty sure.
Balls?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure.
No, that'll get you thrown out if those fall out in the Olympics, I'm pretty sure.
And just really recently, they came out like a male rhythmic gymnastic anime that I haven't watched. I just know it exists. It's called Backflip. And
Bothers me that it's not called Yaoi on Mat.
No, it's a sport anime. it's you know, the
No, that would be for women's gymnastics.
cricket is pretty.
Yeah, I was
famous.
trying to make
Ooh.
that joke, and then I realized halfway through I got it wrong, and I so was committed to it.
Yeah, like that's a problem with sport animes. Like most of the newer sport animes are all thirst traps for women. Most of them, at least. And because they're first traps for women, they have like a lot of yaoi indication, but they don't commit to it, so it just sucks.
I mean, I think there should be a lot of sucking in yaoi.
Yeah.
That's just me, though.
Oh, I agree. Yaoi does suck. I think
Yeah,
I think I angered Maho.
No, Maho is now that she found the anime she talked about.
Looking at boys.
No, I looked at a girl that danced with a ribbon, and I was like, again, like, God, I wish someone taught me how to dance with a ribbon. I really, you know, like, idolize that. It's really pretty. Never learned how to do it. So I'm going back for all the different tabs I open. Oh. Okay, I have an idea of what I want. My reference only helped me a little bit.
Oh.
Well, not Keiju. Wait, was Keiju the one with the butt and tit water sport? Should be. And I always forget how it was spelled.
The ass fights one, yeah.
Yeah. a guy friend got me to watch that like every week when it came out, and then like that was like a weekly ritual to just sit together and talk about what happened in the last episode.
Jealous.
I was this kind of girl that would actually do bullshit like this. Like, I certainly didn't know why I watched this sometimes. And I'm not very judgmental when it comes to anime, but even I was, for some episodes, sitting there like, oh my god, what did I just watch and why am I invested?
To be fair, from what I've seen, the characters did seem fun.
The characters were really fun,
Like-
but, you know, they lost me at the, you know, nipple shoulder throw part.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, that was like, I don't want to say that was the line that, like, where it crossed it for me, but, like, the nipple shoulder throw thing was, like, I thought, like, oh, yeah, the woman that just, like, has, like, a Midas hand, that's after she just touched any boob or ass, she could, like, always feel in the wind currency what this ass and this tit can do. Like, this was already, like, you know, I was thinking, okay. But then just, like, doing the nip thing, and then just, like, in front of her father, exposing them, and shoulder throwing an opponent. And her father was her father wasn't really proud of that she didn't do which karate, taekwondo. What was the sport where you do shoulder throws?
Judo.
Judo. Yeah. Her father was like disappointed that she didn't continue doing judo, so she like incorporated what she learned there with her tits, and that made her father proud apparently. Like, I don't know if when I'm a dad, if I would be that proud to see my daughter literally stripping in front of a bunch of men to shoulder throw another woman into the water.
Good old tit.
I would. Hey, if my daughter's a badass and she wants to show off her body, she can do that. Okay, I'll cheer her on.
Yeah, but like, it was still a very weird scene.
No, you're right. I was just being funny, one could say.
You sure?
They shouldn't, but they could.
I don't own a hula hoop anymore. Do I have something big and round? I have a hoop skirt. Okay, how?
A hula hoop skirt?
No, a hoop skirt.
My thing was funnier.
Okay, let's get this over here. Let's. It would be over my head, but. Where's the opening for this thing? Skirt, where you open? There's the opening. Need the opening. So, you have this. Hanging, like.
Right, I should probably fucking mesh those if I want them to work, shouldn't I? I fucking did it again. Got fucking keyframes.
Did you go live on Vertical?
Of course I didn't.
Okay, I'll be back in
And
just
then
a
I
second.
said, I've been live on Vertical the entire time. Please ignore the fact that an hour and 15 minutes is missing from the VOD.
Okay, I'll be back in a
Oh,
second.
wait, no, fuck.
Ooh.
I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, someone came through on your side.
Yeah, I just accidentally clicked allow rather than ban on automod. Automod caught it, but I clicked the wrong one.
Okay, I'll be back in like 5 seconds. I need to stand up and look at him in the mirror to figure out what I'm doing wrong. BRB.
Makes sense.
Eh.
I agree. Right, you two need to be keyframed, I think. You need to be meshed. Let's mesh. Can I auto mesh that? I can probably auto mesh that.
Can auto mesh my butt. Ew.
Damn, you sure got me?
That's right, I do got you. Reliable friend.
Let me just auto mesh this and see what happens. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay, do you now move better when I do this?
I have returned. So, hoop, kinda correct. Arm posture, not so much.
You do move better when I do this. Wonderful. Hide the tufts. Yes. Right. Yeah, I'll be a sec. Just run to the bathroom.
Of course I did it again. God damn it.
What did you do again?
Draw on the draw on the wrong layer.
Ah, the typical thing.
I also apparently quite a while ago merged 2 layers together because I made that mistake earlier. But forgot to raise the opacity of the bottom layer. So now it's partially transparent underneath. Luckily, it's the bottom layer, the bottom of the fucking thing, so I can just draw underneath it with the fucking color that's now transparent.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Oh god, you
Maha,
look
what's
so
your
confident.
favorite?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Gone. I was talking to myself. What is my
I was
favorite?
gonna ask something that I should definitely already know the answer to. Not counting Eevee, because I know that's your favorite Pokemon. What is your favorite evolution?
Sylveon or
Fucking
Glaceon?
phrase.
I thought it was Sylveon.
Yeah, Sylveon or
No,
Glaceon.
that's me. I'm basic. Hi.
Um,
No, it's both of you. You're both basic.
yeah. I'm sharing my arts to the
Do you have a? Oh, hold on.
you can ask first, don't worry. Like I just
I was just gonna ask more stupid questions to keep you talking.
yeah, okay, then quickly. I need judgment. Please ignore that one of the sketches has hair and the other one doesn't. I didn't do much. Idea number one, him laying on a raven feather. Or idea number two, him holding like standing inside of giant handcuffs.
Definitely the handcuffs. Though I would say that pose does look a little stiff, but I don't know what the character looks like, so I don't know whether that thing is like very military, like currently. I mean, it's pretty much only down to that how square that shoulder is currently, though. So you're probably fine.
Yeah, I could like let it sink down a level.
I mean, once you add, I think, the like actual clothes on top of it, it would probably be fine.
Where's the Majors Monday chat?
Also, you know, if you draw the hand on the front of the thigh, I think it would help as well, because currently it looks like he's putting it behind him.
Oh yeah, it's just it's not. This is not a final thing. This is just like that.
Yeah.
And this is the guy.
Yeah, I like that concept better, and I think it like is a more unique silhouette, and like, you know, I think like you'd have harder time finding that at the con. So I think that's the better thing. Like, yeah, that's why I said just like everything will probably be look better once it's actually not a sketch. It's like
Okay, then this can go. Thank you very much. You can now continue asking me question if you desire to do so.
no, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You're so you're too incredibly easy, Maho. It's just so easy. What is it? What's your favorite your favorite Pokemon who's not Eevee or an evolution?
There are Pokemon who aren't EV or evolutions?
I really like, I just looked at my shelf, what plushies I have from Pokemon to help me. I really like, shiny Vulpix and Ninetales.
Do you prefer the shiny ones?
And
or do you prefer Alolan?
Aloha. Sorry, I didn't want to say shiny. I want to say Aloha.
What do the shinies even look like? Aren't they just like lighter?
The shiny Ninetales looks like the Aloha Ninetales that, but instead of a curl iron, they just like, you know, like straightened their hair. They're both white. But the
They're
Aloha
both
one,
white.
yeah, they're both white, but the Aloha one has more style.
It does. The same with Hisui and Zoroark. It's just she's a bad bitch. I'm sorry.
I feel sorry for original
And got-
Zoroark. Everybody loves Hisuian one.
I also really like you know, like Low Pony and God of War and the belonging pre-evolutions and evolutions.
Correct answer.
Is Zoroark the smaller one or Zoroark
Zoroark is the big one.
Zoroark is the big one? Okay. The smaller one, I prefer the original. The larger one, I prefer Hisuian.
Blood.
I mean,
Let's go. Let's
just,
make the
you know,
men in order.
the
with
original
like...
cuter. It's got such cute hair. You know?
Pretty sure I spelled Caleb wrong. But no one will see it, so who cares?
How does that look?
One of them's very petable, and the other one looks like its head is sticky.
How does a paper plane look like? I'm pretty sure if I look now for Caleb Chibi, I find one sitting on a paper plane. I would be surprised if not. If not, then I'm, you know, like I'm taking this marketplace.
I think I'm about to steal.
Oh my god, I don't see a Caleb on a paper plane. Usually they show Caleb with his signature apple. And oh my god, I love this fan art. No, Maho, no, we're looking away from this. We're not here to gosh over Min. With an...
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that's why we invite you to these things, okay? We need at least a modicum of heteronormity.
Someone here's got to like guys.
I do, Dad.
There's actually no Caleb sitting on top of a paper plane. What is the community sleeping on? This is literally the most iconic thing you could put him on as a pilot. Okay, fan art wise, they did a lot of other really cool things with Caleb. I have no right to complain. I just think it's funny that there's so much Caleb art. And none of it, like, I think I saw Caleb art with him holding a paper plane once. But never sitting on one.
Make him sit on that thing.
Yeah, okay. I was just, like, checking. Paper plane. Okay, let's... Could I get this paper plane exactly from the other angle?
Got it.
Reference.
Your dinner time.
Oh.
What? Not yet. Soon, but not yet. She said, "Can I get this plane from the other angle?" I said, "Doubt it."
Oh, I thought you said got it.
I would have been surprised if Amy would have exactly knew which angle I want a paper plane in and literally send it over to me.
I thought
I would
Amy was
love her for
responding to their mother.
I would love her a bit more for that, but it was not a necessity I was expecting.
Right, you heard the lady, Amy. You want my love? Time to find.
No,
I
don't worry.
want lots of love. What angle are you trying to find?
And you
Um,
deserve lots of love. Because you're lovely.
I think I already found it. I wanted like like the tip pointing a little bit more forward, so you don't see it from the back how you would normally throw it, but from the front, like if it like flies by you. But don't worry, I think I found the reference already. Okay. Oh, this is an awful paper plane. But it is a paper plane. Like it looks like this paper plane looks like it had like at least 2 or 3 crash landings. Like especially the tip in the front is like so crooked. Not my best work, but it's at least a work.
It certainly work.
Also gave Caleb just now like severe head damage. Just cut off like a lot of his head by accident. Sorry, Caleb. Love you, Bon. I hope it's not a bad thing that I'm like, like at least the most hetero of us gays.
Gay is a spectrum.
And I'm only attracted to fictional. I don't know how gay that is.
Most gays.
I don't know, being fictional's pretty gay.
That's good. Me baby. Get a bit more in the front. Oh, no. Get a bit more in the front. Let's make you bigger. Okay, and now we just chop off his feet again. Me polygon feet.
I thought you said you liked boys.
Oh yeah,
Why are you torturing him?
I
Wait, is that
want.
not what boys like? Have I been flirting wrong all these years?
Uwu cuts your feet off.
I want to give him like a leg extension. I made his legs too short, so
Oh, that sounds kinky. What does that involve?
you know, chopping off the existing legs and just like putting on the longer ones.
I mean, men are pretty fragile, but their heights. So I do think that a lot of men would be okay with that. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if I had money and it existed, I would pay for the surgery to be shorter. You know, I would
Legitimately, yeah.
would pay for the shortening.
You want the, you know, struggles to not reach the top shelf and have to ask for help all the time because you're too short to reach it.
I have to ask stuff for help all the time anyway. Might as well look cute while I do it, you know?
It's one thing that like bugs me in supermarkets is that they're designed for tall people. Like
They are
the
not.
amount of
They are
times I
designed for the average white man, which is shorter than me. Nothing is designed for my height. If I walk into a kitchen, the like fans that are above the stove always below my eye line. I have to duck to cook. There, you know not what you have. You short people always think being short is the worst thing ever, when like scientifically, like, and socially, way actually better for you. Like, the taller you are, the shorter your lifespan. Being tall is not great. Just because you can't reach some things, it's much easier to get a step ladder or something, or to stand on something to get something higher than it is to be tall and have to get something down low.
I know, but it's also awful when I'm like in a supermarket and like in the freezer area, I have to climb on top of like the freezer box and pray to all gods and devils out there that it will not break underneath me to reach the top shelf to get something from there, because no fucking person that is walking past me and see me jumping up and down is helping me. And there's no stepping stools in supermarket to help you with this. You're just like stand there and be pitiful for 5 minutes until you finally reach what you wanted, or you get over your social anxiety and ask the random man to help you.
That's not my fault. Germans aren't helpful. Okay. If I saw a tiny person struggling to get something in the supermarket, I would help them. Okay. I would also. I'd rather break the supermarket's fridge trying to get there too high, my chicken dino nuggies that are too high, than break my own back trying to get the dino nuggies that are too low. I am worth more than property. I mean, unless you're like really hot and goth, and then I am worth exactly property.
I'm kind of goth. That's all I can offer.
Is that an offer?
Okay, Caleb. I'm really sorry, Boo, but I have to like, trust me, I will glue you back together. I promise this is only temporary. You will, if you don't feel your legs, don't be concerned. This is just a temporary thing. I will just put your head and arms over here. We'll get back to you when your torso is functioning. Till then, please don't file a report against me. I'm trying, okay? Yes, I'm talking to my drawings. Yes, I'm probably insane. But I literally just cut this man in half.
I mean, it's fine as long as the drawing doesn't start talking back.
I would be very concerned.
And even then, that's okay if it's animated. Remember, you're not crazy for talking to yourself. You're only crazy if you start responding to yourself. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right.
Wow, you're so quirky and not like the other girls.
I'm not like the other girls. I have multiple mental disorders.
Maho, you should be ashamed of this hand. Like, I know it's a chibi hand. Come on, girl.
You know, it would be a cool feature that probably exists in Clip Studio Paint.
Which one?
If you could have a layer be partially transparent whenever you're on a different layer, but whenever you click onto that layer, it becomes apparent again.
Yeah, I would absolutely love that.
Like, I do a lot of color picking, and that would make my life so much easier.
Did you watch the Disney movie Enchanted at some point in your life?
Yeah.
I've heard of it, but I've never actually got around to watching it. That's the one where like the princess comes into our world, in it.
Yeah, like at the moment, I don't know, I found a guy, like a grown man, like watching Barbie movies, and it's just like really funny to and very entertaining in a way. And he also watched that movie. And like this was like a good background noise while I was doing things. And he watched that movie, and I was reminded that I actually really liked this movie. Like it had like the original Disney animation stuff for the animated scenes, and it was like Disney live action before Disney live action was a thing. And it was so good. The costume design and everything was so great, and I was like, why like the really new Disney live action movies not like Enchanted? That one was such a good movie.
Is Enchanted 2 any good?
Wait, there's a 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Yuzu! Hi, Yuzu!
How are you doing, Yuzu?
Hey, look. Okay, the quote. Let's scroll up.
Yuzu, more like Yuzu.
Yuzu added a new quote. I'm too ace for this shit. Maho 2025. And the quote of the day is quote 29. Why are all those dead people schoolgirls? Amy, 2022. And we got the Yuzu, beep boop, Maho cute, beep boop. And in Amy's chat, I've been lost for the longest time, lost wandering, directionless throughout the plains, in the darkness, starless night. It was just that up until I found her, my guiding light, Emilia Starlight, the stars and light of my starless night. And exclamation mark, Amy. Amy is like so cute and amazing and mega cute and beautiful and sweet. Amy's our everything and everything and everything. Emilia, but a lone word, alas my heart raced but at a single thought. Emilia Starlight, Princess of the Pancake Island, Your Royal Majesty, my stars and light in my starless night. Yuzu loves you very much, my fair lady. I'll hail the princess. Very much. I'll hail the princess. Doing all much better with my beautiful ladies. Okay.
Yuzu is such a sweetheart.
Yeah, we stand Yuzu.
We love Yuzu.
Okay, so
We adore Yuzu.
okay, let's fix this, you know, like decapitated issue now.
Marie Antoinette.
So proud of you, Maho. You did so well reading. Thank you so much. It's as if I'm actually an adult woman that can comprehend language.
Marie Antoinette was a French aristocrat. The one who said, "Let them eat cake."
Oh, I know who Marie
and then
Antoinette is.
got her head cut off.
Yeah, most French aristocrats ended that way, huh?
I actually I had to hold
I'm
like
pretty sure that was Marie.
yeah, Marie Antoinette was the one with the cake quote. I think like this quote was like she was like portrayed as way dumber than she was actually. Than she actually was, and she very much like, you know, like suffered from the fate of being a woman at this age and had to like deal with the consequences she didn't cause. For not all of the things, but for many things.
She owned and ate slaves. I don't
Oh
think,
no,
you know,
I'm not saying that she was a saint. I'm just saying like for some things that were like said about her were more like, yeah, like it, you know, like she died in the revolution, and she was probably not the, you know, like one of the first people that, you know, like you would at least point your finger at to chop the head off.
I mean,
And it was
yeah,
different.
okay.
Yeah, it was different times. That back then, people were still
Maybe.
thinking slavery is cool. Slavery is not cool, kids.
I mean,
It took way longer than the French Revolution for people to finally realize that slavery is not cool.
sadly, yeah.
But I had to like, talk about like, we had to talk about different kinds of stories. You know, like novellas, fables, and stuff, and we had to like hold a presentation for that shit. And I got I think novellas or something like this, and there was like this whatever it was called. It was just like a really short story that like tried to tell you something over, and I picked no, like fable is something else. Like fables are like the ones with like you have to learn a lesson afterwards. With most,
I thought that's what you meant by tell you something.
no, I held this presentation like with, you know, like when I was like 16 or so. I forgot. Like, this is like 10 years ago now. God, I'm old. But like when I was holding this presentation, I specifically picked this like a really short story about Marie Antoinette, because this one was incredibly short, so I didn't have to read out a lot. And I just thought it was like I really liked how they were talking about like her quote, well, if they don't have bread, why don't they all just eat cake instead? It is like, history is a weird thing. Like, there are historical figures, like looking back, if you would see them in like a normal, in a story, you can like them, but like, if we're all really honest, like, you should never like a historical figure, because like 90% of them did some absolute heinous shit aside from the good shit they did. So I am
History is bad, kids. Don't learn it.
learn from it. So I like when people take historical figures and just like shape them for story a little bit, you know, like erase a little bit of the awful things they did. Not to educate people about those historical figures, but like take inspiration from them. Like, I like that.
Doctor Who.
Real historical figures, all not really that cool. Not really good for idolizing. Fictional historical figures that, you know, got like dipped into chlor to be cleansed a little bit. Very pog.
Into claw. That is a unique phrase. I assume you mean like chlorine.
It was a pretty head up with the revolution. Yes, block.
Ba-dum-bum.
I will finish eating my chocolate bar and then I will go back to what I'm trying to do here.
How's Amy's art going?
Yeah, how is the pain of rigging going? Do you suffer?
A lot, yes.
Then you're doing it right.
Is your character's head attached?
Currently, yes.
I would watch your
Well,
stream
yeah.
and just like learn from what you're doing on the side, but my PC decided
there
today
will-
to be angry at me and not show me your stream.
There would be no learning, don't you worry.
Okay. Eden, I think you're. Oh. I hope I use blue and red. This is probably will melt into one color for you, Eden, right?
Let's have a look.
I
No, blue and red is Josh.
Ah.
Blue and red is like the perfect colors to choose for me.
So you can see the difference between the I cannot talk about between the plane and the figure. What do you think of this pose?
I think that's a fantastic pose. I think for a like, I don't know the personality of this character, but it's given a lot of personality.
Yeah,
Like
he.
I feel like this would be much better as a your character here. You know, like I can see all the fucking girlies wanting this one.
Well, that is the
Draw
good part.
Katy,
That is the good part.
draw
Of,
Katy Perry as that.
yeah, like that is the good part of this. After I have the sketch done and like having the line art maybe done, I can just like have them as your character here. Like Silas with the handcuffs is also like oozing personality. Caleb. Caleb is like the kind of teasing type that like, you know, cares a lot. He's a pilot. He loves flying. His evil is manipulating gravity.
How the hell do I add a Gaussian blur to this?
The top of the canvas in the menu, it is one of the far right ones. I don't remember exactly which. Hold on, I literally have Clip Studio Paint open. Wait, no, I don't. I'm about to literally have Clip Studio Paint open. Filter. Whenever you're ready, Clip Studio. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I should probably clip you two to the face then, shouldn't I?
Okay. Caleb's GB done too. And let's quickly change the spelling error. He's literally my number 2. He would be probably number 1 with his personality and all. But Silas has the twins that are literally like included in the package of having Silas. You're getting the twins extra for free. So sorry, Caleb. As much as I like your entire like personality and the way your caring, treating way, and I'm intrigued to see like your yandere side that I got spoiled a little bit. I heard that he has it. I didn't met it yet. And I learned through looking at fan art that he was probably the main character, and Caleb, as children, that people like did experiments on them. And she, because of the experiment, she probably forgot him. But he still remembers like everything from back then. and now I'm even more curious to learn about this. But yeah, still, you it's hard to beat Luke and Kieran. Okay, let's do the artist next. Raphael, our little diva. The type of guy that would, you know, that makes a drama out of everything.
So a guy.
No, like, you know, like a guy that, you know, could have been a theater kid. It's
Still a guy.
Yeah.
no, I didn't met too many guys that were that much over the top. Like, I want to like Raphael. Like, when he's not in a bad mood, he's kind of funny and he's an artist, so... But, like, he like, follows very much the... Oh, he's an artist, so he's, like, oh, what's the word?
Extra.
Yeah, extra is this...
Excessive.
Um...
Over the top.
Yeah, you know, like...
Gay.
Extravagant.
Extravagant was also not the word. What was the word again? You know, like all the things that you both said. Like, you know, like you said, oh yeah, he said this person is an artist, so they are insert this really fancy sounding word that's just saying, oh yeah, they're like a big diva. I will remember in like 10 minutes. I will shout it then. But yeah, like he's so extra. Like this man will make everything into a drama. Like there's one story of that you can play when you get one of his cards. And he's in a hospital. And you were at work. So like right after you finished work, you visit him in the hospital. And he pretended for the first like couple minutes to not remember you. And she was like concerned that he hit his head. Just for him like, well, I don't know if I should know you. It's not like that you just forgot that I'm in the hospital. Like it's been centuries. Turtles learned how to climb trees. It was like, oh god, no, Raphael, please shut up. And he was just like telling a story how he hurt himself, just for the nurse to come in and be like, sir, like the visiting hour's over, and you should maybe tell, you know, like you were the one who came to the hospital and wanted to stay here because you got out of the bathtub and slipped on one of your paintbrushes, and that's how you hurt yourself. And you were like, and he just like started to you know, made a pouty face and be like all puffy, be like he convinced you to just like be like on a little walk, and you had to promise to never forget him, and that like if he calls for you, you will, you know, like try to make room to come to him when he really needs you. It was like, oh my god, you literally make a blood, you literally almost cursed her with like your mermaid magic that she always have to do the things for you. Like, please, you're cute, Raphael, but please. There are reasons why you're like literally always the bottom in Rule 34 art if you're drawn with the other guys. You're much more of a, you know, like diva than the main character, who is a woman. Eccentric was the word I was looking for. See, I told you, it's in like 5 to 10 minutes time I was shouted.
Late for my break already? It's been 2 hours?
Yeah, apparently. How about you save? Can you save what you're doing right now? Does it autosave?
Yes, I would riot if I couldn't.
Amy, aren't you late for your break?
Yep, very.
Cool, that means I'm way late for my break.
That means we should all finally stop moving our pens over our tablet and actually take a break, right?
Ha,
That would
joke's
be
on you,
smart.
I'm invulnerable to this. I'm not using my tablet. I get to keep walking.
So what you're saying is you're using your wrist then?
Are you giving her a wish
Yeah,
dress?
I'm out.
Whatever I'm doing right now, this is wrong. I'd literally opened reference for this earlier. Where is it? Oh no, crayon. No. I'm looking for reference, not for being cursed. What's all this AI garbage? Get it out of my face. Oh my god, this is the most cutest chibi face I ever saw, and Ah, that's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, you're supposed to be doing art. Stop looking in the mirror.
You cannot create the keyform to apply reflect. What?
Shit. Come on, let's put this in AI horror. Copy image. Where's AI horror? Let's feed it some more crayon. Where is it? AI horror, there it is. Look at this.
Let's have a look. It's not the most horrifying thing I've seen, but it's horrifying.
The arms are the things that do it for me. Oh god, from afar this looked okay. This is also a crayon thing. Oh. It's concerning that the things crayon does are getting, you know, less horrifying.
I am gonna go on a break now. I will see you all when I get back.
Yeah, like actually break now. BRB guys, I'm already missing you.
ans Meer und starte durch. Werde Teil der Bäckerei Sparre in Rostock. Erlebe die frische Ostseeluft und werde Konditor in unserem Familienbetrieb. Genieße ein herzliches Team, köstliche Kreation und Unterstützung bei der Wohnungssuche. Tauche ein in deine Erfolgsgeschichte und klicke auf Jetzt bewerben oder besuche jobhamster.de.
And that's not Amy doing it. That's her wife doing it. Haha.
Oh, hi-oh!
Okay. So I drew a paintbrush, and it drew arms around a paintbrush. And I tried to figure out how the rest of the body would look with the paintbrush. I'm not doing a good job so far.
Oh,
Uh,
you have a German in your
Yeah.
chat.
Hi gamer. Mein Tag war good. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to chat. Welcome to being live, and you wanna? Oh well.
Hello.
This is my friend Amy that you hear in the background, and you can see jump on the side. We are doing like every Monday an art stream, and right now I'm working on more merchandise for the convention we are attending together. Oh, thank you so much for redeeming Pion 2.0, Pion Pion. I will talk like this for 5 minutes now. That's why. Well, ich habe tun eine Freundin, geht's gut und ihr habt viel Spaß. And I would be happy to see you in the chat from time to time. I'm sorry it's mostly English, but if you don't understand anything, du kannst mir einfach Bescheid sagen, wenn du etwas nicht verstehst, okay? Okay. Pium, pium. So now it goes back to fetching over fictional man and figuring out how they would interact with giant objects. So how did... Ooh, Brady! Yeah. Made it with paint. That's cool. I started with paint also. I still have somewhere like old pictures I drew in paint. Oh. Let me take a look if I find one real quickly. That way I can show like the difference between like the things I drew in the past and the things I do now. I just still have some. Which one do I take? Oh no, I don't have the good picture here. No, why do I have not the good picture here? I'm not happy with that. Where's the good picture? I'm also using a Huion, but wait, I wrote down which one I have because I got asked. I'm having the Huion Canvas 22. It's a big screen. No, I didn't do that. So what I did in the past, I would... Yeah, big and expensive. I know. But this is my livelihood, so... So what I did, I found those pixelated anime bases and then I just drew on top of them. Ooh, I hope you're having fun with the tablet. I have so much old things I'm not proud of showing. Oh yeah, the glove is important. I have 2 gloves and I'm always in search of one. Amy also searches for her gloves all the time. And
It's 6.
Amy has 6 gloves and she always still doesn't find them. Byon byon. Ah, thank you so much for the hot pot.
Why the hell?
What?
That was my stream element bot responding to that, which should be entirely turned off. And when it's turned on, every command should be disabled.
Yeah.
Through the internet. Streamelements.com.
Oh, it's nice enough. Hey, Amy, no honey.
Yeah. That's my dashboard. That's my dashboard.
Safe. That's a good call. Didn't do anything yet, but saving is important. Okay, let's get rid of the arms. No.
Yeah, literally all of my custom commands are off. My bot should not have responded to that.
I think it's just that your bot reacted to, like, it said it's your bot, but it was my bot.
Possibly, yeah. That was an interesting way to pronounce that one, TTS. Very well. Welcome, G4 cubic meters archives.
What?
Thank you for following the channel. How you doing, darling? Meine Deutsch ist nicht gut. Aber hallo.
Ach ja, hab mir gestern bei Baus Kassettencode bin wieder auf dem Retro-Trip. Haben Man in Black 1, 2, Matrix, die Mumie, Charme mit den Trompete und so weiter. VHS tapes, oh god. I owned so many of them in the past. Man in Black is I liked Man in Black, to be honest. I thought they were really funny movies.
I enjoyed it, but it's not one of those that I'd like go and watch again, you know? Doesn't have the nostalgia replay value for me.
I finished 3 out of 4 backgrounds and did a minimum of 2 hours. That was the plan. Ooh, I see. I think the name is pronounced Gamerkind.
Oh yeah, it's Gamerkind. But I found it hilarious that it's G4 cubic meters are kind.
It's definitely hilarious.
Watch Men in Black 2 hundreds of times.
Ooh.
What's the name? Because it has a German and English translation. Ooh, fun.
Yeah, so Kind in German means child,
yeah.
and kind is, you know, like humankind. A kind of person. So I like this. I chose my name because I made a cringy story when I was like 15, and then I needed a name for my Steam account when I was like 16, and I was like, Monochrome Joker is probably not taking yet, so I just took it. And then I made like a couple years later an Instagram account and was like, I need a username. Well, let's see if Monochrome Joker is taken. It's not. Great. And then a couple years later, I decided to become a VTuber. I was like, well, I already have an Instagram account and and a Steam account called Monochrome Joker. Guess we're going with that. And now I'm a Joker. So for he, her in English. Right, in English. I got some. So I can watch movies, YouTube, and internet stuff. On my old 90s RCT TV. I can record things on VHS tapes via normal TV. That's cool. And thank you for writing it in English for Amy.
Check your DMs real quick. Yes, I do appreciate it in English. I am learning German, but very, very slowly.
Also, I would highly appreciate if you would only address Amy as her. she is my best friend. She is a trans girl, and she's on her journey to get the titties right now, and we're expecting
One
the titties
day.
soon. Okay.
This male gay. We love the gays here. More gays.
Yeah. I see.
Guess what your favorite color was? One red thing, one scarlet salt, crimson onyx, scarlet diamond, ruby rocks, red rocks, black. Obviously, that's why you put onyx in one of them. It was black. I was an edgelord. Ayo, nailed it.
I mean, could you just quickly move your eyes away from your very important rigging and look at the art I'm sharing in Discord and tell me, like, there's a problem with the leg I'm circled. Or better, I'm putting an arrow at. Like in general, what do you think of this pose? Like, I just put the leg somewhere first.
I don't think the problem's with that leg. I think that leg's fine. The standing leg is a bit off. It looks more bent. Try drawing this with motion lines. Do you use motion lines at all?
Sometimes.
It's just one curve from like the top of the head to the base of the feet. Just one continuous curve so that you know the motion that they're supposed to be moving in.
Usually usually for like keychains and stuff, I try not to have too many like, you know, like extra lines because they will make.
Oh no, I'm just talking like for so that you can reference it and see why the leg looks off. It looks off because it's flat from the top of the head. There is no motion in it. It is one straight line down. It looks rigid.
I could. 1 second.
I also think it's a bit too far down. Like how to move this like forward. Yeah, that works a lot nicer.
Yeah, I had like the feeling he would just like walk or run with the paintbrush.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
next thing you need to change is you have drawn his ass too high, and the leg itself needs to move further back to the back.
Oh yeah, like this is very much of a situation.
Oh, got a song request. Let me get that queued up for you.
This was just like, you know, like to get like a feeling. But like the upper body makes sense, right? With like how he holds the brush. Let's just completely erase those legs. Hmm. When I go live, sometimes I either wear my Top Gear outfit or topless. Well, I'm a VTuber. I can be topless at any time when I want, and no one can prove if I'm topless or not.
Also, you're a cis man. You can be topless whenever you want.
We girls can't. I think this pose makes now way more sense.
Yes. Maybe have a look at like sweeping, like using a brush or a broom kind of poses.
Yeah,
If
like
you're looking for inspiration. I know you've already got the pose, but probably like sweeping or dancing or like people dancing with a cane maybe would be another good one for you.
yeah, like that's why I changed it to this. I didn't look at inspiration, but this was like I met a friend some weeks ago with my mesh tank top and it was looking weird at me like what the fuck am I wearing? But yeah, I got bullied a lot and still got bullied by people that I don't even know. But I don't give an F. That's a good thing. Like I'm very much big of a pastel goth kind of girl. And like it's changing from pastel goth to kawaii style to Vijay K style. So I certainly have a fashion style. And trust me, you are in the company of people that um of people that all got their fair share of bullying.
Yes, some of us still extensively to this day, possibly even this day. I always find the trick is just to not let it get to you. Or at the very least, look like it's not got to you. I haven't heard this song in absolutely years. My mother fucking loves this one. Just for the squealing. I don't know if you like the song. You do not need to worry whether I like the song or not. I have a playlist, the one that I use on stream. It's called Pancake Island Radio. It is every song request I have ever received. It is currently sitting at 1,800 songs. I don't like them all, but they give me good memories.
Yeah, like if people are awful, you should definitely like get the law enforcement involved to help you. I didn't got harassed like this, but I did got stalked. Ah, good old times. I have the advantage of being a cis white woman, so at least I'm getting spared from at least a lot of awful things. I often feel very privileged to, you know, don't have to suffer too much under my sexuality or how people view me because I don't leave the house. That is also helping a lot. I also always don't like when I hear like one of my friends getting mistreated. Like, come on. You don't need, no one needs to be an asshole to anyone. We can just like let each other live and don't be a dick.
Well, you see, Maho, that is quite very simply because you're a good person.
Yeah, but like, what? It's not that difficult, you know? Like, no one would break a leg over just letting each other live.
I don't know, I can think of a few people whose legs I'd like to break. Every teen up to 25 hates me and bullies me in public because I'm gay? Yeah, I know that feeling. We gotta stick together though, ain't we?
I think I finished Raphael's pose. He's holding this brush like, you know, like he's dancing with his favorite wife. I don't know. But with
which is you, right?
Let's get rid of those layers.
I think that needs to go around more. That's why this looks wrong to me. I don't suppose I can just grab all of these points and move them. No. Probably should have done this on a separate warp deformer, shouldn't I? Or you can just grab them separately and move them. I'm learning! Learning is fun.
Do I give him the silly tongue out? Like, well, the thing I gave Maho while she was drawing? Let me look at Raphael. Raphael, my...
Thanks to Ped, I now can't not hear the fucking Ninja Turtles.
Thanks, Pat.
Oh, Christ.
I know. I wonder. This game is called Love and Deep Space, but for some reason, I always want to say Love in Deep Space because that also makes sense. Love and Deep Space, Raphael. Okay, my favorite fish waifu. Not my favorite fish waifu, to be honest. Like, the Kokomi exists.
This is fucking Sea Dog VA all over again.
What?
Your favorite fish waifu, huh? Huh?
Are you a fish? Last time I checked, you were furry, not a scaly.
How dare it?
Caldera is my favorite fish wife. There's a difference.
Of the time and thought you put into rebooking, that was brilliant.
Okay, most of the time I see Raphael, he's having a pouty face, or is he smug? What am I going for? Smug? Or I'm concentrated on art, so leave me alone, bitch expression.
I think it's gotta be the tongue out thing, hasn't it? That like every single artist does without the realizing it.
Yeah, like that's what I have right now.
My favorite fish is Nemo, but I haven't found him yet. Oh, he's with P. Sherman at 42 Wallaby Way. You're welcome.
The fact that you know that from the top of your head is brilliant.
The entire point of that movie is that Dory can't remember the address. So it's one of like if you watch the movie, you remember the address because Dory can't.
He's winking.
P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Okay. Stretch.
I've
No, not a
been
stretch.
to Wallaby
A
Way.
snack and a hydrate in a save. I'm sorry, Eden. I almost gave you a stretch instead of a snack and hydrate.
A snack? That's a wonderful idea.
It's the problem is I just okay. I will eat one of my packet peanuts. You know that. Am I the only one that looks at packing peanuts and I'm upset that I cannot eat them?
Yes, literally the only one.
I have chips right now that have the consistency of packing peanuts, and I was never so happy in my life.
You're an odd one.
I just really like the texture of packing peanuts, okay? Okay, enjoy your smoking break.
Hello. Why is that so fucked there?
Yeah, for some reason, in a lot of chibis of Raphael, he's just winking. Like, the problem with Raphael is, I think, the fact that he knows that he's not only famous as a painter, and like, he knows he's famous and he knows he's hot. He's very much aware of those facts. And he already has a giant ego because he's like a mermaid prince or something like this. I don't know, I haven't really invested time in his story yet. I just know, you know, the things that the TikTok is telling me. What in the AliExpress is that? Oh my...
Excuse me, what?
Oh my god, that's cursed!
Are you looking at AI art, or did you just turn into my stream and see my fucking head turn?
No, I was scrolling through Google and it suddenly like recommended to me like AliExpress Love and Deepspace plushie dolls, and they're like as cursed as AI art can be. Which one do you want? The group photo or the one where they are actually posed? Oh god, I want to put it in AI horror, but it's not AI.
What, just this once I'll allow you.
Okay. I I just typed. This is so cursed.
Is that just a fucking plastic stand?
No, those are like plushies. They're filled.
Oh, I see. That's wrong. That should not be allowed. Jesus.
Here's a second one that shows like how they're actually filled with like wire inside so you can pose them.
That's horrifying. Why are you not moving? There we go.
I still think it's kind of funny that the merman, his evil power is fire. It's literally, you know, grilled fish. That's just Raphael in a nutshell, grilled fish. Mm. I went full circle. I just like redraw at the face, and I put the wing in. Didn't like the wing. Put like another type of wing in. Didn't like the wing. Changed the mouth, and now to a frown, and then I was like, no, maybe he should smile anyway. And now I'm ended up with his tongue out again. This was like the most full circled I ever saw. Okay, Raphael's pose done. New folder. Veins.
Thank you so much for redeeming Pion 2.0 user. I will talk English for the next 5 minutes, Pion Pion. Thank you so much for the hot bath, Pion Pion. I really appreciate it. So let's figure out how the frick we spell Shane's name. Shane, Xavier, Silas. But what's the problem with the sound in the beginning of names?
Okay, it's Shane.
Okay. And we said we put Shane inside of a pill bottle. So we need a pill bottle. So we making a
South of Midnight ist ein Third-Person-Action-Adventure, das in den Südstaaten der USA spielt. Ein Tornado zieht Hazel in eine magische Welt, in der Realität und Fantasie miteinander verschmelzen. Erlerne eine uralte Webkunst und erkunde...
okay. We have a really janky looking pill bottle. This is not how a pill bottle should look like. We'll figure something out later about this. And Shane is the snowman of the group. I'm not joking, he has snow powers and like he's getting associated with his snowman all the time. Give him legs. They should clean up this mess. Or people would not be able to see. And I would be the only one who understands what's going on in this piece. No, let's change the size. Okay, let's... Okay, so... And the ears are gone already. I was so focused. Pills only come in two shapes, like ovals or round. Oh, no, they're like, I think ball shaped pills are there too, right?
There's a lot of shapes of pills. The common ones are the round ones and the traditionally pill shaped ones.
Hmm.
There's also capsule ones. Those are like the most common. The animation is interesting. I wouldn't have the nerve, time or the nerve. Yeah, the way you can't see on the screen because I've only got the canvas visible. But there are various parameters that represent the angles that you have to do. So based on what angle your the input is, so what angle your head is, that's what angle their head turns at. Except there are hundreds of these, and I've got to essentially tell this software where all of these images need to be for every single one of those combinations of angles.
I so want to watch what you're doing. Twitch still doesn't let me watch your stream.
If only there was some way around this.
Thank you.
Next time you say that and I don't get the hint, just fucking straight up tell me.
Do you have can you already slide it? Ah, I see.
This is lagging the hell out of my canvas.
You can stop the sharing if it lags you out. I just wanted to take a look what you did so far.
No, the actual program is lagging. That all of these dots need to be fucking individually rendered. So.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's immediately better as soon as I remove the mesh.
This angle looks a little bit blocky around your chin area. But aside from that, it looks already started looking really good.
Yeah, there's a lot of a refinement I could make. I think this is good enough for now, given that it's a practice piece.
Mm-hmm.
But if this was a final model, I would definitely would go and clean some of that stuff up. But for now, let's get the eyes on there.
Eyes action! Oh!
Yep. This is what I'm saying. You need to rig all of the angles for all of the pieces. And as you might be able to tell, I've not done the eyes yet.
Oh god, I'm so scared of making my own. Amy, I will suck at it.
Friends of mine can create an avatar or a world for it in VR chat. Yeah, that's similar to the kind of model making that Maho does. This is a 2D one. So the way this works is it's just essentially a lot of 2D images that move how I tell them to move. This could not be. This is not 3D animation. This could not be put into VR chat.
Yeah, I'm doing 3D animation.
Yeah, Maho's the 3D boffin.
The model you're seeing the model that is on screen on my stream, I made this model. I used a support software called Vroid that gives you the base human shape and the position of mouth and eyes already, but you can heavily customize this, and all the textures for this model are made by me. And all the accessories like the earrings and the hair clips and the skirt you cannot see in this, I made in Blender.
Damn, is that the German Sailor Moon theme?
That one?
Okay, that's what it's called, yeah. You immediately started singing the name. That must have been it, yeah.
Sag das Zauberwort und du hast die Macht. Halt den Mondstein fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun. Oh,
For
sing
you, my
it
German
out.
learning friend, you know, I have a few times like considered just like watching stuff in German. Like Maho's offered me to watch some just like German anime with her, just as a way to learn quicker and better.
Endlich geht es wieder los, ihr Lieben. Herzlich willkommen bei Temptation Island. Ihr habt euch dazu entschieden, die Grenzen eurer Beziehung zu testen. Hält eure Liebe der Verführung stand? Beruht euer Vertrauen auf Gegenseitigkeit? Und könnt ihr euch wirklich zusammen eine Zukunft vorstellen? Hier auf der Insel der Versuchung
YouTube,
bekommt ihr
why
Gewissheit.
you giving commercial again? Stop that. Don't. What do you think of this? Like, aside from like that this looks awful, what do you think of this like face thing? For the
Looks
doctor.
awful.
For the doctor.
He looks very non-concerned for somebody inside a jar.
Yeah, this is his personality.
Oh, if that's right, then go ahead.
He's like the MC's doctor and childhood friend, and he's just like his expression is like even if he's worried, his expression is constantly like the same. Like it's hard to see a different expression on his face. That's like Sane is a good guy. He's like very worried about the of MC, but also like, come on, Sane. Like you're a doctor. You have literally no clue about human-on-human interaction. It's like you lived under a rock. Like I'm socially awkward, but yes.
That's pretty accurate to most doctors I know, actually. Yeah.
Should I fill the glass with more pills, or is this like just the bottom filled with pills okay?
I don't know. I'm a furry. I think you should fill it with cum.
I'm putting you
This was
into
a
cum
joke.
jar. I'm putting. Okay, new cat. Let's get rid of Sane and put Amy inside. With or without goop, Amy? MJ?
It
was
me. It embarrasses me that you have to ask that question.
Okay, with goop. Favorite color? Pastel blue.
Oh
pastel...
no! God damn it!
That's what you get! I'm impressed how fast I could sketch you, by the way.
Fucking clip that for your damn V-Bytes channel and get it over with.
What? That you're choking over the fact that I draw you in a jar?
Just like start it with or without goop. Get my completely honest answer, and then get the oh for God's sake. Pastel blue. King's colors are blue and purple, with pink accents.
Oh no, like my favorite colors, and it's pastel blue, pastel pink, and yeah, like I really like pastel blue and pastel pink, but like in general, I like pastel colors and black. Did I send this over to you? It's not really colored or anything, but...
I'm pretty sure I can't put that in my fan art slideshow at the end, but I love it still.
You don't need to put it... Wait, I will give it a background color so it's not the weird pixel thing. I loved how this escalated. Of course, Scoop. Wait a second. There's Discord. Ooh. I like the eye movement. You're doing really great, Amy.
It's all incredibly basic, and I'm realizing now that the face markings that I spent absolutely ages on are moving wrong. But it's a very gradual process. You essentially just pick every single parameter and then every single thing that should move on that parameter, and you place them one by one. And then you move on to the next parameter and rinse and repeat for the like 80 or 90 fucking layers that you've got. So there's a way I could count how many layers I've actually got in this, because like just the eyelashes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where's the smiley that is laughing evil? What do we have here? If you want, I can like remove the goop real quick and just give you the goopless version where you're just inside of a jar.
No. The goop makes it.
I put it in your art channel. But yeah, blue and pink. I love blue and pink.
You're getting too small on that side.
Okay, let's take Amy, put her outside of the folder. Okay, last one, Savior. Last one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! After this, I can like go into the fine tuning of the sketch. You know, like finalize it a little bit. And then I did what I promised myself to do. What was 5 sketches.
Pretty impressive in what?
4 hours?
3 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. Holy shit, we're up to 4 hours already.
Yep. Okay. So. Love and Deep Space. Savior. Like, everything I learned about Savior so far is, he's also made out of the material of not getting social cues. Likes keeping secrets. It's a 50-50 chance of him, like, showing emotions or showing no emotions. And he's sleepy. Like, that's most of the things I learned about him, that he's sleepy. And he's associated with a bunny, and I hate that. You know, like, Xavier's like one of the guys I not really like a lot, and he's literally like associated with bunny ears. And like, why? Why does he get the bunny ears? Like, I can see that Caleb is the dog kind of person, because he is like, he has the golden retriever energy until you realize he's a German shepherd. You know, like, oh, he's a puppy boy, until like, oh god, he's a dog. Shit, 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 shit. Let me out, let me out. I didn't say anything about your woman, please. Don't bite me. Silas is a dragon because he apparently was a dragon in the past. So he's a dragon lizard boy. And if he's not associated with a dragon, he's associated with a black crow. So he's a burb. Raphael is a fish. Zane is getting portrayed as a wolf, and Xavier got the moon. Like, of course there's like a moon.
Yes, the moon, my favorite animal.
With a bunny, I'm sorry, because like I think he's an alien or an outer space kind of creature, so he's like a moon bunny, probably. Like I
I
don't.
love that you're apologizing to me. I'm sorry, he's an insult to bunny rabbits.
He's not. Like, I know a lot of people that love Xavier. They would die for Xavier. And I can see it, but at the same time, like, no. Like, why Xavier if you have, like, it's Caleb? I know Caleb wasn't there before, but like, there's Caleb and Silas. I need to get more into those boys. I need to play more story. Right now, I was just like so focused on the events that I just, and you know, trying to do some side quests and stuff, and trying my hardest to get Zane at love level 60, I think. Yeah, I'm at 55 right now, or 56. And at 60, he gets like a new interactive animation that I really want. Like, I really, really want it. So I've just like grinding on getting my love with Silas up. And now Silas' birthday is, so now I have enough. The only thing I can do now is focusing on Silas' birthday and grinding gems so I get Silas' birthday card because I need it. It's a picnic date with Silas, a mafia boss, and you're just like... Apparently he never told anyone when exactly his birthday is. Like, even his henchmen only know it's in April. And like, as his henchmen left, you just sat on his lap. And before you could even ask, he's just like, April 18th. She's like, what? Like, my birthday. That's what you wanted to ask, right? Like, no hesitation. Completely just like, I know you want to know it. Here you go. Want to see what you will do for my birthday. You're the kind of girl that will prepare something. Savior, Chibi. Let's look at Chibis from... Let's see. This is a really cute chibi savior, like in pajamas. Why am I even thinking so hard? Of course I will draw him in a sleepy pose. In the cat game, if you play the cat teacup game with him, he will fall asleep, and while he falls, you know, where he dozes off, you can like swap out cats. So of course I need to draw him as a sleepy baby. The urge to not just use my chibi Maho that is laying on a pillow as a base.
Yeah, go for it. I would.
Chibi. Sleepy. Oh, that's a Google search. Chibi sleepy. Rolls off the tongue. Sitting, sleeping on a pillow, that's a nice idea. Let's see if I by accident find the chibi again I used as reference when I drew Sleeping Maho. Oh my god, I searched for chibi, sleepy chibi, and I literally find like a picture of Xavier on a big pillow. The guy I want to draw.
Well, I think that's proof enough that it's perfect.
Let's just try to figure out if I draw him laying down or if I draw him sitting on a big pillow. Okay, we have a big pillow. Or at least a pillow as big as I can put it on the canvas right now.
And a pillow.
Not the best pillow I drew in my life, but it's certainly a pillow.
That's going to need a lot of work. That's not even close.
Yeah, I have the feeling they're looking... Yeah, the looking up
Yes.
angle is still a little bit...
Yeah, a lot off. So there's a magic button in Live 2D that lets you synthesize the corners. So you can animate the left and right, and you can animate the up and down. Hold on. And you can animate the up and down. And then it will figure out where it thinks the corner should be if you want it to. So apparently that's where that corner should be.
You also did that for the face?
Basically the way you do it is you animate the X angle, which is this one. And then you animate the Y angle, which is this one. Then you synthesize the corners. Then you go in and fix everything that Live 2D got wrong, because it's only guessing.
Ah.
So I did that for the face, and then I went and tweaked.
Wenn wieder etwas braucht, muss keinen neuen Kredit abschließen. So entspannt kann Finanzieren sein. Mit Easy Credit.
Sure thing. I would be happy over a gift. I love gifts. I would highly recommend, like, I have also the feeling that, like, the face shape for the chibi is a little bit off, like, for partly of the side. But I'm not sure. Like, I draw chibis differently for this angle.
That's the shape I'm going with there.
Yeah. Oh no, like the normal face shape is completely okay. It's like the rotated to the side face shape that feels a little bit off, especially with the indent on the back of the head.
Right. You don't need to worry about that bit. That is essentially just the front of the face because we have hair and we have ears.
Yeah, but on the right side, that indent on your cheek makes your face look like falling inside instead of like out, you know, like round, because like it's more of the back of the head you would see there. It gives you like a chet jar.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Hold on, I've hidden too many things. Yeah. That is gonna have that chin tuft. When it's placed correctly, so that will be covering most of this.
Okay, good. That's cute. The only thing is I'm 26 now. I haven't updated the age yet. But like this changed every year, so who cares? I need a reference. I need a reference. Of course, this reference is wearing an oversized hoodie, so I cannot see how the body line is moving.
Just realized I've had the fucking tutorial window open in like the top corner of this for the entire stream, and I've literally not even used it. I can probably get rid of that for a bit.
Sunken shoulders because he's a sleepy boy.
I need to fix those top buttons.
the urge to make meme eyes that would not fit because all the other guys wouldn't have meme eyes. But the sleepy meme eyes are so cute on chibis.
Do it, meme 'em.
Daddy. And a stretch.
Oh, and I got an untrim. I'm paying attention to chat. Oh.
I just need like tiny, like 2 tiny covers for VHS cassette.
Mary said there is a jar to use. No, bad, bonk. Not for puppies. How you doing, Izzy?
How do you like my jar?
Yeah. Doing your Duolingo? Oh, what you learning? Nice live 2D? Thank you. It's missing a lot of parts right now, but I'm working on the head exploit. Swedish. Ooh, fun. Yeah, this is just a practice model that I've got. That eye movement is definitely wrong at the top. Think I'll be offline. Need my sleep for now. Okie dokie.
Bye bye. See you next time. Snack. I will snack.
No. No. You're not doing that. Okay. Should I make you lean more to the side?
A wrist rest. And a save. Oh, the save actually worked here. Well, the joke's on you because I'm exclusively using my mouse for this, so... At least until I discover something I need to do on my keyboard. I actually don't need to rest my wrist for this one. But since I'm a good person, I will anyway.
Okay, while you're resting, can you give me your eyes for a second?
I'm currently rigging them. Apparently my food's ready, so
Okay.
it looks like I can give you my eyes and then head down for food.
Okay. So, oh, you are guys eating late. Okay. So here, I made him like slump more to the side. Does this look better than before? Or does it look like too much slump to the side because he's sleeping?
No, that looks better to me. Makes more sense. He's at more of an angle. It's a lot more dynamic as well.
Okay. I have like a face where he has the eyes like open, but like only half open because he's sleepy, and I have like the completely closed eyes because he's sleeping.
Probably the closed if you want him to. Although I do like the half open one. The wait, what? I said 5 more minutes. You said 5 more minutes 3 hours ago. Oh god, both of those at the same time is cursed. Fucking E.T. looking.
Okay.
No, at that angle, that just looks more depressed now.
Yeah, he looks so upset. Like, it's hard to draw someone with a sleepy expression that doesn't look depressed. I'm trying to look at other, like, sleepy expressions from chibis to maybe find one that, like, is fitting. But usually sleepy chibis have, like... I could have one hand up that is, like, rubbing an eye, so one eye could be closed and one open. That's maybe the idea. Okay, you can go do your food thing now, and I will try to figure out how to do an arm.
Right. I think that's pretty good now. It's still off. It still needs some work and some tweaking. But for a practice model, and let's get this done so I can move on to the next bit. I think the eyes are better than the face marking, so I might need to tweak the face markings at some point.
But for a test model, this moves really good. Especially for, like, this is like your first time really rigging something.
Yeah, I've used Live2D once before to rig Bill, and that was a very, very simple rig. I am really happy with how this is moving, actually. Like, I can see a lot of stuff I need to tweak and fix, but, like...
I'm so afraid of having to do that, to learn that myself. Like, this looks beyond complicated.
Well, other than the eyes I've done over the last week, and have basically just been me slowly learning the program. All of this motion was done within 4 hours.
Does the eye blink work with the angling now?
It does. Alright, you haven't actually seen the eye jiggle, have you?
No, I haven't. Only saw, like, the blink. Because you made a video of that.
So, let me do this as well. Unfortunately, I can't eye blink while this is on, but...
It's on purpose that I only see, like, a static image right now?
Oh. It's in a pop-up window, so I've literally only just realized that I need to change the window. Give me a sec.
That's why I asked, just to be sure. looks beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Annoyingly, the auto blink doesn't work while I've got this animation going, but now you can see the eye jiggle. Wait until she blinks.
Ooh. Very subtle jiggle.
I can make it more animated.
I love that.
But yeah, I didn't realize you weren't actually looking. But yeah, all of this head movement was done today, like within 4 hours. The actual eyes were done over the last week as I like slowly got more and more used to the program.
This is still impressive. Like
I am
I still
really, really happy with this, yeah.
Like I haven't worked on my animation that I want to show next Sunday.
There is a lot of work to be done on this, but the whole point of this model was just to get a start point. And like I can see now like what I need to do differently when I do the full model and how I need to change stuff.
How you feeling with this? Like, is this like something where you're like, oh yeah, like this is something when I practice this will be nice and cool? Or is it more of a, I will learn this out of spite, but it's not something I will do with joy?
I am probably going to keep going with this. I'm enjoying it. Like, the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. Although, to be fair, for context, I have spent probably about, I'd say, 16 hours rigging this model so far. I am probably 19 minutes into the video to like the 2-hour video tutorial.
Yeah, like that's the thing with rigging. Like this is taking a lot of practice to.
Yep.
Like this will, like when I do this, this will probably end similar to how I taught myself literally everything that my VTuber model is doing now. Having a tutorial open, watch like a minute of the tutorial, try to make it myself, see if it works. If it doesn't work, I re-watch the minute I watched and watch like 2 minutes further, and then I continue trying.
Yeah, that's how I did the eye rigging. I just kept going and kept learning stuff. The head rigging, however, because I've got just like a study asset here from shout out Cutie Dragon, by the way. Anybody looking to learn live 2D? Cutie Dragon's Ko-Fi store has just got a load of really good like free resources. But yeah, I don't actually need a video tutorial for this one because I can just use this to see what it needs to look like.
Yeah. By the way, I don't see anything anymore.
Yeah, pretty sure.
It's simple, but it's getting the job done. Ooh, that head tilt is really good.
Uh-huh.
This is just like, this is just helpful also for artists. Like,
yes, that's what I'm talking about. The you gotta like program where each of these fucking bars need to be basically.
Yeah.
For every combination of X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
This is why it's taken so long.
But this is still like a really good head tilt, like, and easy to understand. And again, like this is also great for artists, like just like as a drawing reference for where the snout should be. This is amazing.
It is. I would have killed for something like this when I was doing King's character sheet.
Yeah.
But it's food time. I love you all, and I'm gonna go grab a snack. Maho, it is also 5 minutes to break, so you should probably get up and stretch your legs at some point.
Okay, then I will take a short break now and just play Love and Deepspace, well, as a break from drawing Love and Deepspace. BRB, guys!
Bye! Mwah. And then I said, I already forgot what my punchline was, but that's my wife. Oh, that was awful, even by my standards. How you doing, Stitch?
Hi.
I'd but good. I know you mean tired, but it's way funnier for me that you like have 20 minutes 20 minutes left of your work and you're just like, you know what, I don't want to do any work. Hey boss, tie me up. Like, I don't care. I've got 20 minutes left. You can do whatever you want, just as long as it's not work.
Okay, let's... He has now one eye closed and one eye open, and he's like rubbing his eye. Sadia with that is also like... I need to actually size him up a little bit.
Just an EP man. How has the stream been? The stream has been going well so far. I have been struggling along with Life 2D. The point is not to make something good, but to learn. And honestly, I think I've managed to crack both.
You did great.
Like, there's still a lot of tweaking and fixing that needs to be done, but I'm pretty happy with this so far.
You can be.
Hello, monochrome. I think that's one of the... I love being on the internet and just seeing like all of the various different things that people call people, and then I'm just like, hey, I'm Amy the Rando. Literally everybody calls me Amy. With you, like, people call you MJ, call you Maho, call you Joker, call you Mono, call you Monochrome. Monochrome Joker. With me, it's always just like, oh, hi, Amy.
You also have been called Princess, My Liege, and Miss Starlight.
Ah, yes, I get my liege a lot.
After I learned what My Liege means, I just think it's like a fancy way. Just not... That way I can spice it up and not always call you my princess. Okay, 1, 2... Legs are too short. How do I know that? All my chibis are 3 heads tall. And I try to keep that consistent. Meaning I'm eyeballing usually to see if I get it consistent. I usually don't, but like I try.
Everyone calls me Stitch when somebody calls me Freshly. I'm just like, huh?
Hello, Fresh.
It's weird because with most people's usernames, it's something like adjective noun. But yours is adverb verb.
Okay. Now I'm doing something that none of you is allowed to say anything about this. I know this looks awful. Don't worry. There's reason behind this madness. Let's start with you. the idea is that when I make them into keychains, in theory, they should all be the same size. So
misspelled. Oh my god, it is!
What?
Stitched is misspelled.
Stitched. Oh my god, yeah, it is.
Should I start calling you Steicht? Actually, that sounds like a German word. Hey, is that some sort of offensive German swear word?
Steicht? No.
Steicht. It sounds like... I never noticed. It's probably one of the things that I have noticed and we've spoken about, but it was like 9 months ago, and I can't remember like what we spoke about last time you were in chat, you know?
I hope my theory is like correct that if I make all of them with the same head size and send over the keychain thing, that the two ones that are standing are not smaller than the two ones that are sitting.
Yeah, they look pretty consistently sized to me.
Oh yeah, like I'm resizing right now. That's why I say don't. It's when I send them to Walk Race, I'm concerned that they're not like well sized, you know, like equally sized.
You're gonna get these made up as key rings then?
Yep, key. I actually have to make Raphael smaller, or he will be significantly bigger than the other ones. So I have to do something about Silas. Silas, my man. I need to.
Poor Aaron. Aaron just sent me a DM like, I'm live. Like, so am I. Hi. Every now and then when he's live, if I'm not about, he'll just send me a DM, just like, hey, where are you? I need chat. I miss you.
Ah, that explains why Aaron likes it way more than he likes me. You're actually in his chat. I almost can't see your snout, even though it's not there yet. Or well, like if you move your head up and down, I have the feeling I can almost see your snout.
That's what I'm hoping for. No, I need to make an important decision now and try and figure out how I'm gonna do the mouth. I will probably go closer to this one for the practice model. Because that's like more like what I've drawn.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I've got this reference image, it's nice to know that I can do like a snout as well.
Remember that red pandas don't have a big snout.
Yeah, that's a lot of what I base the design of King on, is like a much smaller snout rather than the long canine one that everybody assumed. But I still want it to be like snout-esque. I feel like just being able to do that will just be a great fucking +1 on my comp sheet, you know?
Hmm.
Didn't realize until you'd made your Twitch and your Twitter account. Are they both misspelled? Did you misspell it twice? Or did you just not know how it was spelled? Oh, right, that was the other thing I wanted to fix. Face markings. Wait, no, I'll do... Tweaks later. Get shape down now. Do shape thing. Shape stuff. What have I still got hidden? Ears, fringe,
Oh.
eyebrows. Oh, crap. I should have animated the eyebrows before I did this.
That is insane. So I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure Zane's head is too big, so I need to size down Zane. So I took Zane's picture and put it on top of Silas and see that I did exactly the same size. I don't have to size down Zane because I did Zane in perfect measurements. I am positively surprised.
No wonder the neck's so high.
Ah, the snout was missing.
No, I've raised the head at some point. This line here was level with the base of the snout. So at some point I've raised the head, and that explains why, like, the neck is now precariously, like, poking through a lot of this. Like, there,
yeah,
you can see
I was
the ball of
wondering
it
about this.
Fortunately, I should be able. Head. Oh, that includes the head. Damn it.
I just resized Xavier to be bigger because I was like, oh yeah, Xavier is definitely too small, just to realize that Xavier was perfectly sized and had to size him down again so that he's not significantly bigger than the other ones. It's just like, because of the way he sits, he looks smaller. Could you move the head down again? Or are you doing that right now?
I'm just trying to figure out if I need to move the hair or not. I think the hair's right. Yeah, so I think just like that entire deformer was moved up at some point.
Thank you for playing Quack.
Thank you for playing Quack.
Does mean I know how to use it properly. Don't worry, my first language is German and I'm still struggling with it. Okay. The question now is, like, I have like another like 1.5 hours to do something. The Quack.
Quack didn't come through on stream, apparently.
No, why not?
That's okay. You can make up for it by quacking for them. Go on, Maho. You know you wanna.
Quack, 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 quack. I will quack until I figure that out. Give me 1 moment. I will fix that. Studio mode. Overlay.
Okay, yeah. These movements are looking a lot better now that the neck's in the right place.
Wait. I didn't see it. Show it again. Yeah. Plus application audio.
We get an Amy Quack? I would say for 5 bits, yeah, sure, but like I don't have any sound alerts on mine for 5 bits, so Quack! Oh Jesus, that was awful. I apologize for what you just heard.
So now we have a tiny problem.
Quack! I can give you a honk, maybe. A honk.
Honk, honk. Okay, so Amy.
Oh boy, gender dysphoria. How I love thee.
Amy. You know how I have split audio? How the fuck do I get the audio from my sound alerts
Go into the sound alert browser capture. Set it to capture audio via IBS or handle audio via OBS or whatever that mesh is called. Allow OBS to handle audio. It's in the properties.
Okay. Wait. Where's sound alerts? Where's sound alerts? Sound box, alert box. Let's go with sound box first. Okay, so it has control audio via OBS. Control audio via OBS.
That should now show up in your mixer.
Oh, it does. Thank you so much.
Right, now you get to do the most fun part of every single streamer's career ever. Spam sound alerts and then keep saying, chat, can you hear this one? Chat, can you hear this one?
Okay.
Chat, can you hear this one?
How can I spam my own sound alerts? Where do I find them?
If you go into your oh wait, you don't have chat doc, do you? Like not the Twitch one. You use Stream Elements.
Yeah. 1 second. Where's my own Twitch? I have so much.
Yeah, you basically just redeem them through channel points. There is a way to do it like on the sound alert site, but I don't know. Excuse me, but I don't know where it is.
I think you talked a bit too much today. Okay.
A sound alert in Amy's list I wanted to use, but it's 250 bits. My bit sound alerts have not been used for a while because there's a few that get used quite regularly. There's the realistic knocking and the jump scares ones. And none of the others get touched, so I don't remember what my other ones were. I don't know what one you're talking about there. Yeah, I set my sound alerts up like on stream with chat about a year ago now. And we just went through and like picked out ones that chat wanted to add. And to this day, there are still plenty of them that like have never been used. One day, somebody will redeem the Mr. Krabs cha-ching. And knowing my luck, when they do, my sound alerts won't work. What should I set that at? Did I set that like 100 quid? NANI?!
I should definitely like update my sound alert list at some point.
I think I keep meaning to do, because like I said, a lot of mine just don't get used, even though people like begged me to add them. So I'm gonna go on and find some more relevant ones, I think, at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's my list? Oh yeah, there we go. I've just got a Mr. Krabs cha-ching, which is 10,000 bits, and it just plays cha-ching, and then Mr. Krabs. Oh, I forgot I added Hatsune Miku British people.
One second, refresh. Why are you not in this list? Okay. refresh this. Oh no, I was stupid. I just raised the prices of sounds alerts instead of like adding them with channel points. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
Or are they teaching Aaron how to play Snap? Apparently he didn't know what Snap meant, so I'm just explaining the rules of the very intricate card game Snap right now.
What is a popular one?
Realistic knocking is one that gets played on mine quite often, and the jump scare. I've also got Baby Shark. I've got the Mr. Krabs Cha-Ching. I've got Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Fart Reverb is one that a lot of people request, but I did not add on principle.
Why are you not adding this one?
Right, snout. Oh, actually, that'd be a good way to just line it up. Where's my snout? Where's my snout? There you are. Oh, god damn it, the snout is also moved. Wait, have I shrunk down the fucking...
For some reason, I cannot get the bonk to my channel points. What is... Okay, let's see if I can get something else to my channel points. Oh, I know why. Because I already have a bonk channel point redeem. I'm just blatantly stupid. Ignore me. Give me a moment. Yuzu! Maho's so cute! No, you! Maho's struggling because Maho's dumb. Okay, popular. You said realistic knocking.
Yeah, people go nuts for the realistic knocking one.
Okay, guys, if you're in my chat, tell me if you hear that. How long is it? Why does it keep playing? Oh, it's finally over.
Yeah, the realistic knocking has got a few of them.
Negative. It showed me that you were supposed to hear it.
Alright. In that case, go onto the sound alerts one in your mixer.
Yeah.
Click on the 3 dots.
Hmm.
Going to advanced audio properties.
Okay.
Find sound alerts in that list.
Yeah.
Click on the drop down box that says monitor and output.
Yeah.
Change that to monitor off.
Okay.
Now change it back to monitor and output.
It was monitor and output?
Yep.
Do you want to know what it was set to? It was set to monitor only mute output for some reason, and I didn't do it.
Ah.
Let's try this again.
Right now. And next time your sound alerts don't work, do that again. Jump in, turn it to monitor off, then turn it back to monitor and output. Because OBS will just every now and then forget what those settings are, but for some reason show you what they're supposed to be. So just change it back, and it will remind it that it's supposed to be on monitor and output. Did I at some point shrink this down then?
Can you hear that?
That is hilarious. I love that.
What, honk? Or
No,
what
I
did you...
didn't hear that. I've moved my head down, but I still have my snout up, so the snout's just sort of like showing up in the middle of the canvas, and the head is all the way down.
That's such a...
Now I'm just like wiggling my head. This is. Hello, chat. My name's Amy the Render. I love you all.
Positive. Okay, we got the sound alerts working again. Very good. We also have right now.
Put everything on.
Let's make this a little bit more expensive. Sorry, guys. 1,000.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
My name's Amy the
A
Render.
gentle rain.
A gentle rain fell on. A gentle rain. A gentle rain. A gentle rain.
A gentle. A gentle.
A gentle. A gentle.
I like her. Okay. And bits. So how do you delete
What's going on here?
Okay, I now also have text-to-speech as sound thingies. Let's see how long it takes until people abuse it. I have it for 1,000 channel points and 100 bits for now. If it gets, used too heavily, I will just switch it over. But now you guys can send text-to-speech messages. And no, I don't have an Alexa or Google Home. You can ask for my address.
Hello, chat.
Ah, it works! Also, you're screaming. Stop screaming.
But I like screaming.
Your screaming is nice. And, you know, an artificial voice screaming at me, not nice. But yeah, now we have like text to speech, so you can just like, I'm not paying attention because I'm playing something and you really want my attention. Just like text 1,000 channel points, text to speech, whatever you want to scream at me. Obviously follow the channel rules, or you will never, you cannot even look as fast as I disable this if you don't use it correctly. It's only fun if we play by the rules. Ow, my back. Amy, what to do against back pain? Ah!
Stop aging.
That's what I'm trying. Like, my face stopped aging, but I haven't like figured out how to do that with my bones. Also, I just heard a muscle crack inside my body, and I don't know where it was. I just heard it crack, and I'm pretty sure it was like a rib or like my collarbone. I'm not sure. Something just cracked. I didn't know where it came from. Like, no, my... Oh no, it can go lower. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this height makes way more sense. I was wondering why I had like... Why I was looking at my microphone again, even though I changed where my microphone is. So I wouldn't look at my microphone when I look at my canvas. I have the feeling the last time my dad was in my room, he sized up the computer chair to be higher. And that's why I was like, again, shrimping down so much to go to my tablet. I was like, can my chair get a little bit further down than what it is now? It's really high up and I have to shrimp forward so much to my tablet. And now I learned I was played by whoever who changed the height of my chair. Okay, new layer. Let's give you a nice pink and a pen that is only half the size of what I used so far. Perfect, and now reference for Silas. I'm thinking if I should, like, what do you think? Should I look at like official chibi Silas, or should I look at just like original Silas for like reference, especially like face and hair?
Both. You like staring at him? Stare at him some more.
Stop enabling me.
Okay. I do it entirely on purpose. It is for strictly selfish reasons. It's so that the next time I'm looking at references of bunny girls, you tell me to look at more.
I am sending you references of bunny girls.
Exactly.
Oh my god, they simplify Silas' hair so well in the official artwork. I love this. I can just follow this. Oh my god, yes! Baby! I'm sorry, I shouldn't scream. It's past midnight.
Scream at me all you want, all throughout the night, baby. Right, what do I want to be doing? I need to move this line below the markings, or I could just bring the markings above the line since those aren't actually rigged yet. Puffs there. You can come in front of the face line. There we go. Hello, chat.
Oh yeah, that
Are
was.
you okay? Did you die?
No, that was my text to speech redeem. I tested out.
Ah.
Why on like chibis is the ear so far outside on the side of the head?
Oh, right. I know what I'm doing now. You need an actual deformer. Snoot XY.
Okay, Silas has hair now. Very good. Okay.
Warp deformers. That's what I'm missing. Probably should actually properly animate the mouth then first. The mouth is one of the longest and most awkward parts. I can't.
Is anything else you could do before the mouth to, you know, give yourself a tiny bit more time?
I could do the ears, I guess.
Then do the ears. It's like midnight for you. This is not the time where you start something that would you know, take you consistent like 6-hour work. Do something that you can maybe do like in an hour now.
The mouth is a very, very complicated one to actually rig because obviously you need it done for several different key points so that you can do lip syncing. I was gonna do that later, but I've just realized that I'm gonna need to, at the very least, do the art mesh for it. So that I can position it on the face while I'm twisting it.
Did you, you know, like it, did the tufts on the side of the face already?
Yeah, I need to do the tufts, I need to do the eyebrows, I need to do the ears.
The tufts could also be maybe something that is not too difficult because you just have to adjust them to the face for the rotation points. Will the ears have like I know this is a practice model, but will the ears have like for the angry expression that they like flop to the side or something like this? Or
Probably, yeah. All of the like Animal tutorials have got ways to tie them up to expressions and whatnot. I haven't actually got any expressions planned out yet, but they're gonna be they'll have their own physics, I'm hoping, along with the hair. They will wiggle when I do. I want to put them on like a keybind so that I can just twitch them randomly, and then they will also move with my various expressions if I ever actually program any in.
You could, what a lot of people do is just like have the, you know, like the ear twitching linked to the blinking. That way, when you blink, it will automatically let your ear twitch. That way, you don't have to have a key binding to make them twitch, because that will like get convoluted very quickly. I think you can have like a I'm not sure, like don't quote me on this, but I think there is like that you can have like an animation cycle of like your ear twitching after like a certain amount of time, like automatically.
Yeah, that's how I did her the stars in her eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's various ways I can do that. My plan is, because this is a practice model, is to have the ears like linked to everything, basically, so that I know how to put them on each part.
Yeah. I just made a decision. Not really, I made a decision, like, I looked at it and the decision was made for me. Is to, what outfit I give Silas? I give him his standard Mafia boss outfit because that is just iconic. It looks so good on him. Talking about Silas, so like every character has like a way to more or less cheat in the Crane game. And
go ahead.
Yeah, so Raphael is just buying more tries. So when you let Raphael play and he doesn't like get the thing, he just is putting more money in the machine, like a rich spoiled brat that he is. You have.
Are you gonna cheat at this game? Well, I'm just gonna buy another go.
Yeah, like you have 5 tries, and Raphael's like, I will have as many tries as I want. I forgot what Savior does. Caleb has gravity powers, so he just like lets in a certain thing he lets he like lifts up the figurine and lets it levitate for a bit before like letting it fall down again, hopefully in a better position. And Silas has something similar. He just like grabbed something with a force power and just like picked it up and turned it and then tried to get it up. Sometimes he even spawns a new plushie out of thin air. Like Silas is like does one of those two things. And the last time,
just like, damn it, I couldn't win that one. Here's one that looks exactly like it. You're welcome.
No, like he summons a new one in the crane machine. inside of it, and then he tries to get that one because he positions it in a positive, good way. And the last time he was like I tried to get something. It was a dinosaur plushie that is unique to Silas. And I can only it's a very rare chance to even get it inside of the crane machine, and I couldn't get it out because it was like very weirdly shaped. So Silas was like, "Hey, should I try it?" And I'm like, "Okay, you go try it." So he tried it. Didn't got it. Then he tried to cheat with his superpowers and still didn't got it. Silas, you had one job. You literally rented out this entire place and you cannot get me one dinosaur plushie. That's why I'm not letting him play. Like, I'm playing the crane game. I don't trust any of those dudes. Even if they cheated, don't get my plushies.
Men.
Yeah. Like, everything I have to do myself if I want it to work.
I mean, we mocked the guy who just bought more tries, but legitimately, the best way to win at crane games is to just figure out where the plushies were sold.
Yeah.
And buy them online there.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely like you go with them to the crane game because you want to have fun. Like with them, it's more of the experience than like actually getting the plushies. But also, I'm a fucking collector, and of course I want.
No, it's not, you lying bitch. It's about the plushies.
Yeah, it's like for the MC, it's about like the fun and dandy. For me, it's to get the fucking crow plushie.
My beautiful ladies are so
I'm
cute
sorry,
and lovely.
you gave me a
Lapissa
Pokedex and expected me not to catch them all?
Yay, Yuzu used it. Thank you so much. You're cute too and lovely. We love you, Yuzu. I hope you like the.
I'm curious. If that was a text-to-speech redeem, did Brian scream it at you?
No, I turned the volume down a tiny bit. I was
No,
surprised.
I mean because Yuzu typed it in caps.
Yeah, I was surprised that it was not screaming. And no, I changed the voice to a female voice that was, not cancer to my ears.
My incredible, most precious sluts not Tsunami loves.
My most precious. The AI voice just called me a slut. We love you, Yuzu. I bet should probably take a look if there's a filter section for the text-to-speech voice. And if yes, then I should probably put some words in. But I trust Yuzu to not, get me banned. Because Yuzu, this is also on YouTube. Please don't get me banned. Don't use the C word.
A lot of the bannable words are already filtered.
Oh, thank God.
So like the slurs and whatnot will be filtered, for example.
As you bid, my lady not Tsunami 07.
That's the name of the emote. That's hilarious. I have the feeling Yuzu has too many channel points. Okay.
1 too many, true.
If I would be a piece of furniture, I would be a lamp from the 50s. Ah, yeah, peak German music.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a song, it's in German, but I translated it in English, and the guy is singing, "If I would be a piece of furniture, I would be a lamb from the 50s." I'm like, what? If you would be if you could be a piece of furniture, you could be anything else that is better than this. Like, there's a lot of things that are better than a lamp from the 50s. This is so oddly specific. Okay, Silas, my love, what are you wearing? Why is this picture pixelated? I need to see his just freaking Instagram. Energy. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Silas.
is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? You want to see his Instagram? Wink.
Okay, so his power is energy manipulation. I never could. Oh my god, Silas, you're wearing rich guy shoes, and I hate you for this because it means I have to draw rich guy shoes. We even wear rich guy pants, like you're. You know those like suit pants that have like this line in the middle. Of that get like ironed in and stuff, like. Man, I know you're rich and all, but come on. You don't have to rub it in my face because I have to draw it.
How did I do this last time? Oh, I didn't. I just flipped the whole ear, didn't I? Hold on.
I don't like this part, so the pants will go until this point. That way, I can take the eraser and erase all of this part of the shoe, and no one will know that I had no clue what I was drawing there. Okay. And now... this mini comic. Is this the official Love and Deep Space comic? Oh my god, this comic is precious. Our kindness leader. He's mysterious. He's mysterious, dangerous, and powerful. Facing opponents, he has no weakness except when he's down on his luck, and it's showing him like having bad cards in the kitty card game he's playing with with MC. Like, look at this fearsome leader of like this like underground organization. He's rich and powerful, but oh god, he's screwed when he's playing cute pastel colored card games with his GF. How long is this code? Do we have Silas standing with the code somewhere? Okay, it goes. I also really like Silas in his leather jacket. Like, his biker outfit is... You know, it's doing things to little old me. But I think everyone looks good in a leather jacket. Like, that's not... That has nothing to do with him being Silas or his gender or anything. It's just a... leather jackets just look good on everyone. Okay, except for that I have no clue how handcuffs look like. Silas is finished sketching. He looks so smug. He looks so smug. He looks really good. But I also like the cheapy in general.
How many you got done now?
Hmm?
How many sketches have you got done now?
Post sketches all, fine sketches 1. Ah, no. Chibi. What outfit am I giving you, Caleb? Am I giving you your signature black jacket that is really cute, but also a pain in the ass to draw? Bless you.
Why, thank you.
Oh yeah, I need an act. Don't, no, Mahal, no, we're not looking at fan art, we're looking at references. We are not losing our shit now over fictional men. You're above this.
Do it, pussy.
No, this will literally end in me not drawing anymore. I need to, you know, restrain myself from doing shit I will regret in 10 minutes. Or better, in an hour, because that's when I will realize I didn't do a single pencil stroke and just looked at, like, first drafts art. One important thing I definitely have to get in his art somehow, it needs to look good, is his necklace. Because the necklace he's always wearing is one that the main character gave him before he, like, went to a big trip. Like, this is all, like... And that was, like, when he died, more or less, in the game, where she thought he was dead. That was, like, the only thing she had, like, left from him until he mysteriously showed up again. And he, like, always wears it. Like, in all the outfits, if you see his neck, you see that he's wearing this necklace. Which is really cute. It's like, a little, like, dog tag with something written on it. What is written on it? Make this picture bigger. When you come back, and a little apple, like, charm is on it. Stop, Maho, this is absolutely first trapping you into literally doing anything else but drawing. Stop right there, you... Go back to your chibi reference! Where's my chibi reference? Please save me, chibi! Of course I drew you in an awkward position with your head, so now I have to struggle with... Okay, Caleb has hair now. Now let's give him some clothes. I need to find later when I'm on my phone. I will need to go to Instagram and find the official Love and Deepspace account on Instagram and have to follow them. The art they're posting is so cute. Oh god, Caleb was a picky eater. I learned something new about him just now. What is cilantro? Of all the things that could be your weakness, it's cilantro.
To be fair, a lot of people are off on that. There is just a gene that some people have that just makes that taste like soap.
What is
That's
cilantro?
one thing that a lot of cooks will avoid because cilantro, just like 20% of people, that tastes like soap.
Wait, let me check what cilantro even is. I thought it was just like a type of salad.
I believe it'd be oregano for you. I'm not sure if you use the American naming or the correct naming, but it's oregano.
Coriander is the German word for it.
Coriander, yeah, that one.
That's something I didn't know, but like they pointed at something green in the food, so it was like I only know coriander as like a spice, so cilantro as a spice. So I thought it's just like it's like a type of salad he just doesn't like, or like doesn't salad taste like almost the same?
In that case, he has probably got the gene that makes it taste like dish soap.
Aw, poor guy. I made this jacket probably too short. Or maybe not. Okay, so this jacket has why is this jacket so complicated?
Annoyingly, this asset doesn't include ears, so I'm gonna have to figure those out myself.
I could just open Caleb on my phone to take a look at his outfit. I probably will do that in a moment because, for fuck's sake, this jacket is driving me nuts! This jacket has no right to be this complicated. His hoodie is black underneath? I was about to say, in this artwork his hoodie is white. I was about to question my sanity. But I was right. His hoodie was my reference that I used white.
That's okay. We all know that sanity is not something that Love and Deep Space players have.
Watch the TikTok today. You have to pick one friend and be locked up with them for 24 hours in a room. Just you two. If the friend bullies you, you immediately get like $1 million each. Like, which friend do you pick? Which friend do you know would bully? And it was like, am I?
Oh boy, I'm about to get so many $1 million when that TikTok makes the rounds.
I was like, am I sending this to Amy or tag Amy in the comments? No, I will leave that at this. I just changed my mind. I would get $1 million like in less than 10 minutes with you. You savage bitch would climb to me the moment you would have a chance. Like I'm not allowed to tell you that you would, you know, get this money for bullying me. But I would just like tease you a little bit and know you would immediately just like claw back at me tenfold because you're good at it. You would get a lot of money real quick.
Oh yeah, so many people would bring me in.
Okay. I've more or less figured out the jacket. I simplified it. I probably need a lot of reference when I actually draw it. Okay, Caleb also done. Yeah.
What fucking stupid bastard keyforms.
Are you doing the mouth?
No, I'm doing the ears, but like the whenever you start to edit anything, you need to remember to put keyforms onto the parameters. Otherwise, it will just permanently edit it rather than just edit it at that point in the picture.
Ah. So it made his head a little bit fluffier. Okay. Caleb has now. His outfit. Let's go to Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah. Have a half an hour left. I could maybe manage in half an hour to do the rest of the outfits.
I have faith in you.
Raphael. What outfit am I giving you, Raphael? You're very much I'm just wearing a white button-down shirt and pants guy because you're an artiste.
An artiste.
Yeah. He for some reason in one outfit he has like this really cool dangly earring, but apparently he doesn't have it like constantly. Also, like, apparently the dangly earring outfit is the one with like where he wears a cardigan on top of his blouse. And you know me, I love my cardigans. But I haven't found this outfit in big yet. I only found the chibi versions of it. Raphael, do I really have to open the game for you now? Do you want to be special? I didn't have to open the game for my favorites. Mermaid outfit, suit. Ah, here we have at least the outfit. I all gave them their standard outfit, so probably should give him his standard outfit too. Ah, Ah, the cardigan outfit was the first one we met him in. Hmm. Okay, the cardigan outfit has a lot of details. Maybe don't want that. I maybe do want the simple outfit he always wears. To not stress myself over it. Let's do his hair first. I made Raphael fluffy.
Like that, Fluffail.
South of Midnight ist ein Third-Person-Action-Adventure, das in den Südstaaten der USA spielt. Ein Tornado zieht Hazel in eine magische Welt, in der Realität und Fantasie mit...
Where's my reference? There's my reference. Okay, Raphael also drawn. Let's go to the doctor. Zane. Zane, your hairstyle looks literally just like a mirrored version from Caleb. You know that? It's not... No, okay. It's not that bad, but it's like very similar. They both have like short, dark hair. Very similar styled.
That's the issue I have whenever I'm drawing like male characters. I always draw like the hair the same on every single one.
Like, there are different hairstyles, but like, because those guys are like at least partly designed to be half decently realistic, they have like, you know, like the very typical short hair. Like, I, for example, really like shoulder long hair on men. Long hair needs to be styled correctly. Long hair can look awful. And long hair can look so gorgeous that I'm just like getting hair jealousy. Short hair is nice. I have nothing against short hair. But you can only do so much with short hair. So the longer the hair, the more you can do. And especially like the very fluffy hairstyle with like shoulder long and fluffy, like this is very much something I enjoy. Shane, even you're a good guy, but damn, even your hair's boring.
Even your hair is boring. That's certainly a statement.
Like it's just a very, very simple hairstyle, and like the other guys at least have like a hair strain that's like curving upwards instead of downwards, because it's a little bit like messy, but like in a cute way messy. But his hair is like even like brushed properly, so there's no messy hair strains where I can make the head like look at least a bit more intriguing with being fluffy. So all he has is just like straight dark hair that's easily styled. he has 2 outfits I can give him that would like fall under the what he usually wears. It's the like the doctor's coat, and then his simple grayish cream white colored suit. Those are the 2 outfits you see him in at the beginning. Like those are the standards outfits. But because I put him in the glass, I should probably give him the doctor outfit, right?
Probably, yeah, if you're going for the very doctorly theme of it.
Oh, he also like even to MC, who's an adult, even her, he gives even her candy. I just had the idea I could like have within the pill jar, I could also have some candy, some wrapped candy inside. Would that be weird to have candy and pills in the same jar?
Yeah, I think that one would be problematic.
I could have him in a doctor coat inside of a candy jar, but he's even holding his own knees because he's just like sitting there.
Core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What the hell's happened here?
I know I put him in a jar without pills because I thought it was like a good idea for a doctor. But another idea I had, because like he's snow themed, I could just have him sit inside of a snow globe. Because like I thought like he looked incredibly depressed inside of this jar. I made a variant where he just like doodled a little snowman that is like significant to him, just like inside of the jar with a pen.
Aww. Now he looks less depressed.
Yeah, I was like thinking if he should like hold a giant piece of candy, because it's like, again, his thing, like giving out candy. But as you said, it's kind of a bit weird to have like a piece of candy inside of a pill jar. I wanted to put like a label on the jar, but you would not be able to read it. So I was just like thinking, how could I make this like look a little bit better and more, you know, welcoming. And I was like, he could doodle inside of the jar. Because first I thought I would put a sticker on the jar, but it's also weird to put a sticker on a pill jar. Okay, saying done. Xavier, the only one left.
We're apparently 30 seconds off a break, so...
Can you add like 5 more minutes, and I should be done in 5 minutes.
5 minutes for a full sketch? Alright, if you insist.
I just quickly took my meds. Okay.
Your 5 minutes are up. How's it looking?
The longest thing that took me was like finding a reference for the outfit he's wearing. I still haven't found a proper one, but I'm more or less done. Because he's just like wearing a hoodie and jeans, like that's like one of his standards outfits. I don't really know what his shoes are, but I guess it will be torn shoes. So yeah, Xavier done. He looks the least bit like himself from all of them. But yeah, I'm done with all of them. And I should save. Okay, so we have Xavier. We have Sane. We have Raphael. We have Caleb. And we have Silas.
You done well today.
Yeah. I think, I don't know what the plushie looks like, or the thing that is like associated with Xavier, but I will put it like next to him. To make his a little, like, to personalize it a little bit more. I maybe put like, you know how I drew Thingadi. I maybe in this style I maybe put like a small crow next to Silas. You know, fat and fluffy. To make it a little bit more personalized and more like hints that this is alien stage where the people that look at my art style cannot see, you know, the characters in it. But I think I did good progress for today. For 6 hours. How's your head going?
I've not had a complaint yet. I'm just now realizing that for the second tuft, I'm gonna have to finally learn how to do draw order.
Yeah,
which
because
is an entirely new skill and not really something I can do in 5 minutes time.
but the other
Because
side
that's gonna
looks
need
good.
to go behind that, which means I need to draw order all of that. But yeah, this stuff's looking good now.
Yeah, you did great. Like, this hat is moving.
And look, it's a lot could be cleaned up about it, but for a first attempt at like an actual fully rigged skull, I'm pretty fucking impressed with that.
You can be.
I haven't actually rigged the Y angle for the tuft yet, so when I move the Y angle, it just like floats off and comes back.
It's just like, woo!
Whee! Yeah, this is literally the only motion I've rigged, just this one. I've not rigged up, I've not rigged down, and I've not rigged left.
looks so cursed. I just drew like similar to Fengani without like having actually like looked at Fengani. To draw like fat crow, and now it just looks like, you know, a pigeon in a tutu. I don't know what I did there, but I certainly did it. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay here, and look forward to more Delulu girl is just like thirsting over fictional man. Let's hope I will finish this batch soon so we can move to alien stage and maybe even anime keychains. So Maho probably has to do some research what will come out in summer, so I can just like pre-made like things that come out in summer. But until then, remember my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until then, I say bye-bye.
Yes, thank you all for coming out.